Darkness. Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
All right, your order is registered. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
This harder on yourself. Out of your mind.
Getcha! Oh, sure done it now.
Go then.
Hey Fasal, I'm just honestly I kinda like went to sleep but I woke up in the middle of the night. So we're kinda chilling, maybe doing a couple maps. And trying to get through my 100 runs of Simulacrum. breach with 200 simu and a smay.
Your imagination has betrayed you.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really comment, right? Because I've never done it before. But there is a reason why I'm boss rushing. Ooh, construct bus. This has a chance of ferocity. No ferocity.
Another notion.
Simu getting cheaper? Thank God, dude. Someone jacked up the prices right as I was going to run Simu. It was really fucking annoying. I mean, with that said, I already bought all my Simulacrums, but I need to buy more, way more.
Oh, what luck.
I did kind of expect the price to drop because a lot more people started farming Delirium, and these Simulacrum fragments are not that hard to get. But yeah, what? I lost like 20-30 divs from the Simulacrums I bought earlier, but it's whatever. 20 divs is like nothing.
You must be out of your mind.
I have like 3 different farming strategies that I'm thinking about doing. Maybe 4. So honestly, it's not really a big deal for me. Like, if people price me out of the market, then I'm just gonna go do better strategies, right? It's not like I'm only, like, it's not like Delirium is like the end-all be-all. There are other things out there that you could be doing. So, hey, if Simulacrum, if Delirium becomes unprofitable, then I'm just gonna move on. And there's that.
Fine, fine.
What's my second choice? Right now, like, I assume you mean like the currency making strat, and right now my biggest interest in currency making strat is juicing 200% deli maps. like actually giga juicing, but I'll have to test to see how that feels like. I'm actually just kind of curious on how that feels, really. I can't really test it though because I have to like I'll have to yeah, I don't know if my build can handle it right now. It probably can, but I don't know. Like I'm thinking like what I'm thinking is buy like 15 divs worth of tablets, right? When I say giga juicing, I mean like 15 divs, and if I'm doing it in cities, which I probably want to do, then it'll be like 20 divs of tablet, so 5D tablet each. With 20 divs of tablet, buy like a and then buy like 1D maps. So what is that? 20D per each of them having 10 uses.
Let's see what's inside.
20 Ds of tablet, each of them having 1 uses, right? So it's like 3D of investment every run. That's the kind of strat I'm thinking of doing. Honestly, it doesn't even sound that bad if I think about it, because I'm averaging like... I'm getting like more than 1 tinks, right? Just boss rushing and not actually juicing my Delirium. So if I juice my Delirium, like farming 3 tinks every map doesn't even sound that hard at all, actually. Now that I think about it, this sounds like it could print. Yo, I might try that actually. Kinda interested. Really? That hit me? But yeah, I think my build... Before I wasn't doing it because my build wasn't strong enough, but I think it is strong enough now. Educational scam? Interesting name, but thank you for the follow.
You've broken my trust.
Ugh, that fog makes me ill.
Yeah. Yeah, Delirium is like, it's such a good strategy. It's so fun, right? Like, regardless of anything, I just like hitting like really big jackpots. I like hitting really big jackpots, and I like hitting, I like getting a lot of tinks, and Delirium gives me both of those. It's such a good strategy.
I'll post it right away.
That's why I've been farming Deli for like permanently, honestly, ever since I started farming them. Yeah, I had a lot of people come into my streams being like, hey, your strategy is like goated. This is like the best thing I've done, and this is like, I'm having so much fun playing with the strategy. It's really nice to hear. I'm really happy about that. see ravine, overgrown, rust ball, step, crypts. The construct ones lined up. Get ahead of the king, chain then. Got through ball potence. Oh, are you doing them inside rituals? Oh, you're doing them inside rituals so that it dupes the bosses. I see. I was wondering if that worked or not, but it looks like it does. That's good.
And the cage grows weaker every day.
Leave that to the window shoppers. That's a great statement. Love that statement. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I guess he does chaos damage. I have no chaos res. Ah, that sucks. I'm a little bit tired right now. I just woke up in the middle of the night. I wasn't really paying attention. But yeah, what was I about to say? I was about to say something and then I completely forgot. Yeah, I might try another farming strat. I have like 3 that I'm thinking about doing. I just have like so many things that I want to do, but so little time. Wait, is Forge a construct? Maybe this boss is a construct too. Ah, this guy is a construct. Okay, I'm making a list of like all the construct and construct bosses.
Need more time.
Right now. Just I assume that's from the Barloak video. That's incomplete. Up to now? Oh, perfect. Is that for yourself? You're making that yourself? Perfect, dude. Yeah. Also, like the biomes thing. I was also writing out the biomes as well, but it looks like people... Like... Yeah, no, we can combine our things. It's perfect because we can combine it. And we'll have a more comprehensive list. It's perfect. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. I'm writing them as I go as well. Like, I tried looking at PoEDB, but unless you're gonna go through every map, it's like... Yeah. I'm just going through the things that I see. But yeah, the problem with the biome thing is that there are some layouts that are in multiple biomes. It's not just a single biome. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. I really do appreciate that one as well. But yeah, I have things that you have, and you have things I don't have. This is perfect. I'm gonna combine both. Is this just the constructs, or are you like writing out the beast as well? Bassa, thank you for the follow. Istra as well, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream, everyone. Glad you guys are enjoying the content, and glad a lot of people are having success with Deli. Sorry, I'm just trying to like go through his educational scam heroes list. Hey, fans of Deli are friends of mine. Deli is going to be my farm for the rest of the league, dude. I'll write down the biomes as well, but yeah, there are some, like for example, Steppe was a map that I found, spawns in like both grass and something else biome. Like there were maps that spawns in multiple biomes. And that's like a big issue I found. I think I actually really like what you did here. I might do the same. I was just writing the map and not like the names of the bosses, but if I'm going to actually share this list with someone else, I'm gonna make a spreadsheet. I'm not good at making spreadsheets because I'm like a math guy. I'm a math major. So like I'm not like a graphic designer. I have like the shittiest fucking design in terms of graphs. But yeah, graphs, not graphs. Graphics, right? Design things, I'm really not a good designer of anything. But I'll try to make a spreadsheet so that's readable. Do you guys want me to like share screen of what I'm doing? It's just I'm writing out like I'm writing out my beasts and construct bosses that I have. It's not really too interesting, but if you guys don't want to see a pause screen. Irradiated is nice for bases, whereas Jada adds another affix, which should be way more impactful, and 20 tablets is nice for when it procs, and definitely noticeable for splinter amount. I don't really care about my splinters, because when I did my PoE, my price, like the 4-hour farming session, and trying to like price my like profit per hour, it was like nothing. Like the splinters gave me 10%, right? The problem with that is like 10% is not good. Because this is like a baseline, right? I literally like got rid of every single like bad, like lucky, like quote unquote lucky drops. But like the whole point of this strategy is that you're getting a lot of lucky drops, right? So you could argue that it is part of the strategy and part of the profit per hour. I'm just setting like the but like this is like the bare minimum you'd ever make essentially, right? But yeah, if everyone else can like keep me updated on like which bosses are constructs and which bosses are beasts, I would really appreciate that data. Yeah, I noticed because yeah, a lot of these are overlapped with like the things I said on the thingo. You don't bother? It's nice to just have it, right? I don't really like bother target farming it, but like just like nice to know. Because the goal is I'm going to have a set up a regex for this and just search a regex so that it highlights on the so that it's just highlights. Regex applies to Atlas? I don't know. Does it? Does it or does it not? It's probably easier to just have it memorized, if I'm being totally honest. Oh, you're sorting by boss, actually. Is there a way to see, like, a boss and where, like, every map that that boss spawns? I don't think so, right? At least on PoE2 it doesn't exist. Area. Oh my god, Burial Fog Reservoir. No, 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 you can do it like that. PoE2 does actually show it. Oh my god, this is huge, actually. I don't know why. Oh, that's huge. Yeah, no, PoE2 shows all the bosses that that map spawns in. So actually, I think I now have like a full list of it. Hold on. Okay, this is actually a huge discovery. Ravine the Assembly. Yeah. I've already added like 3 more maps to the list. Huge, huge, huge. I will finish. Let me finish this map so that we're not stuck on a black screen, like pause screen. But I think I now have a very comprehensive list. Thanks. Your thing helped a lot, dude. You are a savior. I have a really good list of maps. I'll share it with you in a bit. Let me just finish this map. But yeah, ritual sounds like a pretty good idea. Ritual to farm potent liquids sounds like a pretty good idea. The problem with that is... Wait, where did my deli fog go? Oh, did I die already in this map? Lol, okay. Hard stagger. By the way, for my build, this is like the worst boss ever. Because the first 30 minutes, I can't hit him. Or the first, like, however many minutes, like seconds. Until he moves around a little bit, I can't actually do damage to him for some reason. It's so bad. The hardest boss in the game for me, by the way, because I can't actually damage him for the first like 30 seconds. Hilarious. Let me like neaten it up. Let me make it a little bit neater for you guys before I actually like make it public. I probably don't need this anymore. It's a work in progress, okay? It's a work in progress. Don't mind the white flashbang. But I'll keep the link public. Right now I just need to fill out everything. Yeah, no, I have it. Bone Colossus? Wait, who's Bone Colossus? Oh, that's the construct bus too, in sulfuric caverns. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. Alright. I don't know if you've seen how much of the Atlas, but check this out. Yo, regex works! Check this out! So that's all the construct buses. It just works like that, man. That's the whole idea, man. That's what I've been working on. Assembly is Val City, Val City. Because I have so much of the Atlas explored, I can just like check everything. Mountain, 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 mountain. Mountain, mountain. Grass. Grass, grass. Maybe it is one biome. Maybe I was mistaken. Where's Rust Ball? I haven't had a single Rust Ball map. Is it not called Rust Ball? If you don't mind, Elephant, do you mind helping me out with this a little bit to try to get data on biomes? Nah, as in like, do you have a Rust Ball map in your map? Because I don't see any Rust Ball. Maybe it's not the map name. How do I not have a single Rust Ball? Oh, here it is. It's a desert. Why are Rust Ball maps so rare? There it is. Another Rust Ball desert. Overgrown. Forest, 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 forest. Maybe it is linked to only one biome. Val City. I already searched. Yeah, no, the assembly is in grass, but also Val City. You see this? It's not linked to one biome. There's the assembly in Val City, but there's also the assembly in grass. So this is why I wasn't actually searching the biome data. But maybe Val City just has a chance to be anything. I think Forge is exclusively mountain though. Like, contrary to popular belief, including mine, it looks like the mountains is the play, no? Most of the stuff is in the mountains. Mountains and grass. Forest. Anyone have a burial fog in their maps? Let me know. I can't see any burial fogs. Burial fog. Burial fog. Oh no, it's burial bog. Oh, okay. I must have misread that. Anyone? Oh, greenhouse, forest. Forest is looking really juiced too. Yeah, forest is looking really juicy. Forest and mountains, actually. Someone pointed out that there was a... Yeah, okay, look. No, it's not... I'm not hallucinating. Sulfuric caverns can spawn in swamp and desert. You see that? There's a desert sulfuric caverns and a swamp sulfuric caverns. So yeah, there are maps that spawn in multiple biomes. Is Mesa always a tower? Desert tower? I think desert tower is always a Mesa. Honestly though, if there's this many towers, then it might not even be worth trying to get the beast ones, just the ones that are constructs. Thank you for the follow. Mr. Lugan, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. How many sims have I done already? From when I started recording, whatever the number is on the stream. But I've done like forest and grass. But yeah, I've done like I've done like 30-ish extra. I've actually counted this, and I think from what I can see on my atlas, so obviously I missed some, but I've done like 30-ish that is like not counted for. So overall, I've done like close to 60 simulacrums. Moonwalk, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, bud. I can't see a frozen hole. Annoying. One voices so far, correct? I've already posted a regex down underneath on the sheet. I don't know if you see. I think mine's a little bit more condensed. I did identify it. It was obviously 2 passives. Obviously. Wait, so isn't this sequence of 3 maps like goated then? Dude, this is such a good regex. I'm already pogging, dude. Oh, Blooming Field. This is a beast as well. So it's a beast, construct, 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 construct. Absolutely poggers. I'm just gonna fill up this simulacrum. And then, oh, it's already 100% delirious. Let's just run it then. Yeah, it's not... Man, tablets are just 2 divs now, I guess. I just have to live with the fact that tablets are 2 divs, I think. I was running them at like... So I started farming delis since like day 3, right? So... Yeah, I was farming delis since day 3. How much is a grand project? Maybe this is even worth it. Nah, 50C is totally not worth. Okay, like... Honestly... Okay, I'll tell you guys what. What would you guys like to see more of? Would people like to see, like, simulacrum data? Or would people like to see, Is Kadron the Hyena Lord? Is that a thing? Is that a beast? That's a beast. Wetland Savannah. This is so good. Actually, someone like doing it by bosses. This is like... This is a huge discovery. This is gonna speed up my... Like, the list creation so much. But yeah, do people want to see like Delirium strategies? Like, sorry, do people want to see Delirium, like the Simulacrum drop rates? As in like the drop table for Simulacrum? Or do people want to see like Giga Juice 200% Deli strategy? Because that's the next farming strat that I'm thinking of. If I wanted to take this further, I want to try experimenting with like Giga Juicing, like I mean like spending like 20 divs on tablets to do 200% Deli maps. And just farming like 5 or 6 divines in a map, like raw divines in a map. What do you guys want to see more of? Oh yeah, these like the Delirium Fog gives you way better loot than like normal Delirium maps where you're going through the mirror. Also, someone came in, Moonwalk. Moonwalk, welcome into the stream. Yeah, feel free to ask any questions at any point. How am I rolling my maps? I'm not rolling them. If you really wanted to self-roll them, you probably should use the Omen for monster. It's probably pack size. I think the pack size one is really expensive, so use the monster rarity Omen. But I wouldn't roll them. I'm buying the map myself. Already pre-rolled. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Guys. Is it... Okay, what do you guys think about this? Is it greedy if I didn't actually tell everything that I'm doing? Is that me being greedy? What do you guys think about that? No? No? I am actually like, if people come into my stream, I am sharing the information to the people that are actually coming into my streams. But things like this regex that I'm working on the construct, right? That's gonna boost my profit per hour massively. But I didn't tell anyone about it because I want to still keep my edge, you know, right? I want to get the information out because this is such a good strategy. And also, like, okay. Actually, no. I didn't even want to get the information out, right? So... So, okay. The problem is... Here's the thing, right? My first video... I made my first Deli video because at the time I made the Deli video, there was literally zero information about this on the internet. So I wanted to make a video to get the information out, and that was it, right? On how to farm Deli. Because I was looking for it myself, right? The reason why I made that video is because I was trying to look for information about it and I couldn't find anything. So that's why I made it. The second Delirium video was sort of like an update video, and because like I tried to keep my first video like as short as possible and condense the information as short as possible so that, you know, like, okay, if I'm like looking for how a certain mechanic works, if I'm looking for how a strategy works, then if there's one video that is 5 minutes long and another video that is like 30 minutes long, I'm gonna watch the 5-minute video. Like, no offense. I mean, I'm only offending myself. But if there's 2 videos explaining the same mechanic, but one is shorter than the other, I'm gonna watch the short video. So that's why I wanted to make like a video explaining my findings on like explaining how the delirium mechanic worked. And that was like, and I tried to keep it as short as possible, so I cut a lot of information out, right? I didn't explain everything. So the second video is where I go over like a lot more detail. The second video is where I actually go over a lot more detail about like how the delirium mechanic works, how to set up the fog, how to get grand mirrors, right? What tablets are you going to use? Like basically explaining all of the basic details to get you started on farming delirium. But I wasn't actually discussing my Atlas strategy. That wasn't the intention. But like I kept getting comments of like, hey, what tablets are you doing? What master missions are you running? Hilda got nerfed. Fuck you. Your shit is outdated. Your tablet, like what's your tablet setup? Like, what are you running? Like, there was so many questions. I was like that I decided, okay, fuck it. I'm making like an actual currency making strategy video. So that's the third video, right? Where I actually record my profit per hour. I go like have a large enough well, it's not actually that large. It's only a 4-hour farming session, but I have some kind of data set that I can tell that I can say to people definitively, hey, this is what I'm doing. This is how much profit I'm making. And this is like how much you can expect. It was that kind of video. So that's the third video, right? But at this point, like I saw that my videos were actually starting to impact the market. Okay, and the biggest thing that happened was Fubgun started farming Delhi. Fubgun started farming Delhi and Barlow made a video about Delhi, and I'm pretty sure both of those people watched my video. Because the reason why I think Fubgun watched my video is because Fubgun cited information that was only available from me. I actually looked this up, and the only information on where voices spawned that was available on the internet at the time was me. Because people usually don't target farm voices, right? And it was so early in the league that nobody knew where voices spawned, and there was not that many voices. So I was actually like the first hand resource of where voices spawned, which is Simulacrums. And then secondly, I think Barlow watched my video because his strategy is exactly the same as mine, basically.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect.
Right? Literally, Barlow's video is literally my strategy, copy-pasted. It's too similar to not think that he... And it's also posted like 2 days after I posted my video. Right? I post my videos, 2 days later, Barlow posts a video that is like exactly the same as my strategy. So like, I think... And then those like factors all together just like shot up my tablet prices. So I still need to farm currency myself, right? I need an edge too. So I didn't actually upload every single thing on the third Atlas video, even though I said that I am. And that's things like trade search filters. Anyways, so that's a long ass prelude to this. You guys ready? This is my biggest edge that I have over you guys, that I'm about to give to you guys. And also my third big edge that I'm gonna have soon is I'm gonna have a regex for construct buses, I guess. But this is like a really advanced PoE knowledge. Like, this is starting to get to the Giga Sweat territory, right? I don't think there's many people out there who fucking regexes their maps in order to try to figure out where the constructs are. I'm pretty sure I'm the only person who's thinking to do that.
Your life has no substance.
So yeah,
It's in your pocket. There's no one in this world who will care when you die.
are you impressed yet? educational scam. You saw the trade filters? Kinda nutty, no? That's my biggest edge right now over everyone else. Thank you for the follow, Rainbow. Welcome into the stream. The sweat is coming through my screen. Yeah, it is a little sweaty. Gigaless sweaty. Alright. Sapphire Jewel. Can't believe that it didn't happen. What a scam. Never run simulacrums.
So it is. What is it? Doriani.
Not regexing was two head. Yeah, it's really low. It's really low weighted. Don't worry. Yeah, they don't drop anything. They just add more packs. You can reduce the weight of some if you want, but they're already giga low rated to the point where a min roll. So a min roll, whatchamacallit, a min roll effectiveness is better than max roll fracturing mirrors. Like, they're very, very well thought out, don't worry. I mean, worry, okay? Do worry. Do fact check me and do cross-reference me. And feel free to buff and nerf some of the weights, depending on your needs. But I'm finding that weighted sum to work very well. Yeah, because splinters don't give me shit. I'm like splinters contribute to less than 3% of my currency. Right? I don't believe in splinters at all. I'm adding 2 more into my thing, by the way. I found another boss. Okay, dude, who... Fuck you, Valor. Valor. I didn't realize that his videos were this bad. Or sorry, it's not bad. Okay, I should like rephrase that before someone actually misquotes me. Bar Lurk is actually like one of my favorite currency making PoE resource. But he clearly doesn't actually care about the factuality of his resources. I like triple check things before I actually like Yeah, I triple check before I post anything. But I've already found like wrong information. I've already found multiple wrong information, actually. I did ID the voices, actually. And if on the next voices I drop, I'm also gonna ID. I'm no bitch. Alright, okay, that's the full list of what I know so far. Does anyone have Burial Bog in their maps? Oh, never mind. Swamp. That makes some sense. Crimson Shores. Dude, it's not even the regex. I think, like, yeah, the regex is really big as well, but I'm pretty sure my weighted search, you're gonna be like, this weighted search is like the most goated thing ever. Because I don't spend time searching for tablets anymore, and I don't buy overpriced tablets. In fact, I buy my tablets extremely underpriced. So remember the 3 or 4 line tablets that I showed in my PoE, in my, like, video? That was bought for, like, 1 or 2 divs, right? The reason why I can snipe those kind of giga tablets for 1 or 2 divs is because I have a weighted search and I'm live searching for it. That's why I'm saying my biggest edge is my searches. I'm buying like 20, 30D tablets for like 1 div, 2 div. Alright. I think that's everything, and then I need to update the regex. Alright, regex is updated. Should I try like Giga Juice T300 T13, T200s. 200% deli maps. Like full clear. I'm thinking like I actually like buy 5D tablets and full clear. Run tablets, spawn mirror, spread fog. Run tablets on fog mats. Boss rush. Yeah, boss rush until 100% deli, and then run your simulacrums and move on to the next fog. Should we give it a shot? Are you guys interested in that? I might run a couple maps that are like giga juiced. I'll give it a shot. If I'm starting deli from scratch, should I run deli tablets until Grand Mirror spawn and then take the tablets out till I get it? You just run the same tablets on all your maps, whether or not they're inside the fog or outside the fog. Inside the simulacrum, when wave 7 hits, you walk back to the previous area and continue completely AFK the last phase. Yeah, I mean, I completely AFK. I don't know what build you're playing, but I completely AFK. I completely AFK on my maps already. Because, like, I'm Spark totems, right? just by the nature of my build. Dude, why are mirror shards, like, so expensive? There's 6 divs for two line mirror shard and unique bosses tablets. Are you kidding? This is so stupid. My tablet prices actually got fucked. Alright, here's what I'll do, guys. have you managed to figure out the beast boss? Or maybe it can be found on PoEDB? It cannot be found on PoEDB, which is why no one made it. But I am in the process of compiling one. And the viewer over here, Educational Scam, really helped me out. And I think I have a really good list now. Alright. Let's see how this feels. Okay, we're gonna full clear, guys. We're gonna full clear 200% deli maps. Let's see how this feels. This is roughly 1, 2... How much investment is this? This is like... They're like 6D on average, so 24 divs worth of tablets. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. 200, nearly 200% Delirious, and a bunch of these are cities. There we go, dude. We're dropping. We're going places. Is that the only city deli fog? There is this cleanse area over here. Oh, okay, here we go. There's one. And I guess I really want monster rarity now too. Monster rarity and pack size is going to be really good too. Okay, this looks like a really good map. Actually, this one might be better. Okay, this is a 24 div investment in tablets. So it's a 2.4 divs investment. Where was that one map that I had? Molten Vault? No, because I do not know what that is. There we go. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's not a city map. It's a name, it's a Val City map. Okay, hold on. We might have to navigate to here, actually. So, I think we do... What's the easiest way to navigate to here? Alright, this is going to be my next kind of like test. Get spammed inside temple.
Darkness can be contained, but
Yeah, if you...
and the cage grows weaker every day.
Molten Vault. I'm not sure. Oh my god.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
Out for another hunt, are you?
I swear, if my tablet prices get even more fucked... Ooh, hey. Hey, Belle. That's a beast, at least. Once, if my tablet prices get even more fucked after I do this higher investment strategy, I'm gonna cry. Like, okay. Before I made that video, I had like 80 subs and none of them was from PoE, right? I had like 80 subs spread across like 5 years of uploading random ass crap on my YouTube channel. So like I've effectively had 0 subs, right? So when I uploaded my Delhi video, I expected maybe I'll get like a couple hundred views, maybe 1,000 views if I'm lucky. I didn't expect it to influence the market at all, okay? And also, I still don't believe I've influenced the market. Maybe secondhand I did, where I've explained the strategy, and then like Bubgun watched the video, and then tried Delhi himself or something like that. Like, maybe it's a secondhand influence, but someone else was gonna do it if I didn't do it. But like, I don't think I've influenced the tablet market, no? You search PoE2 farming strats on YouTube every hour? Brother, if you spent the time searching PoE2 farming strats into farming, you probably get more divines per hour. Just my humble opinion. It's that easy, boys. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Nah, I don't really search farming strats. I'm a more of a build creating kind of guy. I like making builds in PoE. We don't judge you, I promise. I actually want map with high effectiveness for this. Just because it's the vault. Does this guy even give anything good? Nah, I don't think he even bothers giving anything good, to be honest. Oh, I can't even access it? Oh, I got scammed. You know, I just want to actually get to the city. So what I might do is I might just like chuck in like random ass. What's the fastest way to approach this place? I'm honestly tempted to just use a grand project. Do I still run triple deli tablets in cities? Yes, I run quadruple.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated.
Random construct buses kept spawning and printing contempts. That's also a strategy I heard works. Could be good, honestly. Could be good. Could be like a real gamer strat.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Okay. I do want to test something. I wouldn't mind testing Ritual, but I don't know how I'm gonna do. Like, educational scam here over here is suggesting I do it with, the Nameless King sort of ritual farming strategy to force ritual, and I think that's a very good idea. Because it doesn't use up a tablet slot. But I don't know if using a tablet slot to get... I don't know if using a tablet slot to force ritual into my maps is worth it though. Like the only reason why I really like yeah, the educational stam. Yeah, Herald of the King is what I'm talking about. But the only reason why I really like the Herald of the King strat is because I don't need to sacrifice a tablet slot for it. But if I do need to sacrifice a tablet slot, then it kind of sucks. And I don't believe it. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. The thing you suggest means I don't need to run a ritual tablet, which is why I like it. But if I run I don't like the idea of running one ritual tablet and two thingo tablets, two deli tablets. Basically, I don't want to sacrifice a deli tablet to force ritual, is what I'm saying. So your idea works, but I don't like the idea of doing, like, adding in a ritual tablet.
We were expecting fanfare.
Three contempts. That does sound pretty interesting, but let me at least, like...
Oh, it's you. Seems like a good deal.
Let me, try experiment around with this giga juicing delirium maps first. Oh, you get more rituals per tablet. Oh, that's interesting. Right. That's actually a lot more interesting, actually. Yeah, because, okay, I was thinking about PoE1 ritual and how there's like 3 or 4 rituals in a map. But yeah, no, I heard people are getting like 6 or 7 ritual now. That's starting to pique my interest, actually. Now, this is actually like, you guys might be onto something here. I was wondering if you swap your tablet for the fog. No, I keep the same setup. You just want the unique boss chance as much as possible. Nothing else matters.
Simple enough.
Okay, this ritual strat might be crazy. Wait. So, you get more rituals. You're losing. No, but like I'm getting okay, but you're not really getting isolations, and you're missing out on isolations and other things, right? Like the unique bosses, mirror shards are also giving me a bunch of contempts just randomly as well. I mean, don't get me wrong, I really like this idea. How does this work? Like, how do you get the more rituals per tablet? You'd run like, what, 2 ritual and 1 deli? So you get like +2 rituals. So it's like 3 tablets. 5 rituals. You're still duping the... No, I don't actually like this idea. Ooh, do I like this idea? No, I don't like this idea. Because I'm looking at my Regus right now. Okay. So the reason why I don't like the idea is because of this, right? I'm starting to realize that there is like so many more constructs than I've given credit for. Like this is the amount of constructs there are in my maps, right? So how much like construct buses per hour are you realistically missing by just boss rushing compared to doing the ritual strategy? Because if you're doing the ritual strategy, you have to run all the way to the boss arena first, right? And then you go back and do the rituals. It's pretty slow because there's a lot of backtracking.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
And as I said in my video, there is value in map traversal, right? There is a lot of unseen... If you can do your maps quickly, there's a lot of value in that because you're getting more Simulacrums per hour, and you're getting more J-Dials per hour, and you're getting more, like, invitations per hour.
62, Spirit is here.
Check the... I've edited my description in my most recent guide, so just go check there. I've added the sheet in. Yeah. I can't really... Oh, actually, maybe I should pin the regex. I can pin it. What do you think the difference is between someone optimizing tablets and boss rushing versus someone boss rushing as fast as possible with random Delirium tablet in terms of profit? Not that big, but this is highly dependent on the market. Right? The reason why I'm boss rushing is because I'm farming Simulacrum per... Okay, it's actually... Okay, there is a big difference. One of them is farming for Simulacrum per hour, and the other is farming for Divines per hour. Does that make sense? If you aren't interested in running Simulacrum, then you should try to maximize tablet value. And you'll get a lot more tinks that way. But if you're interested in running Simulacrums, you should be optimizing for bosses per hour, math per hour. In terms of like raw profit over time, I think if you account for the Simulacrum drops, it's probably better to boss rush in terms of profit. But I think it could be close, which is why I'm experimenting right now. I want to give definite answers to people, which is why I'm trying to experiment with a different setup of giga juicing like a single map.
You don't have room for that.
Like, look, that's a beast boss, right? That's a beast boss that spawned randomly from just a natural, like, unique boss shard. My god, dude. I cleared the boss.
What do you need?
Fucking body block.
Goodbye. I serve. Goodbye.
Isn't there a way... Can you see, like, where your character is inside the regex? How do you teleport to your character? I know there's a way to teleport to your character, no? There's an icon in bookmarks? Aha, okay, thank you, thank you. Also, welcome into the stream, Jun Park. 한국 분이시면 한국어로 얘기해도 됩니다. But yeah, like... Wait, is this not connected? Did I get scammed? Wait, can I not go from here to here? Oh my god. Are you... This is the worst fucking area ever. Oh, how do I... I'm using a grand project. Fuck this shit. Wait, it's 50C. 5 divs? Ugh, okay. God, I want to try the Giga Juice strategy, but like, this is the worst fucking layout ever. Okay, I might like boss rush. What do you support onto Blink? Is there like supports that are meant to be running on Blink? Oh yeah, CDR, right. Forgot.
Need a sec.
It's probably the quality one, right? Quality and level. Blink. Prolonged duration? Why do people socket prolonged duration for Blink? Weird champ. What tablets do I use for fog maps? It's exactly the same as the tablets I'm using in non-fogged maps. Yeah, fog stopped, like the fog stopped spreading, like the fog gets spread in the middle of League mechanics. Should I do this? Nah, fuck logbooks, like one div drop, I don't even care anymore. I just want to go try the Giga Juice Deli strategy. Maybe I should have run Deli on this. I forgot this was a construct.
Seems impossible.
Can I run this now? Oh, I can run it. Okay, fine. You reckon I can do this with 3 spell totems and blink? Because blink is nice for speed. Yeah, I can summon 3 spell totems.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated.
So I effectively have what, from 4 to 3? I lost like 25% damage.
You make this harder on yourself.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that.
Need a sec.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, no, I'm giga safe actually. Like, I don't know if anyone played around with Runic Ward, but Runic Ward makes you feel so much unsafer than you actually are. Well, if you're doing Runic Ward, like if you're actually doing Runic Ward stacking like I am, rather. Because like, I have like 4k Runic Ward, but like 500 life, right? So theoretically speaking, my life pool is like 1/5 of my, like 1/9 of my tankiness. But you see your life pool go down and you start to panic. Another O. This is one of the worst fucking layouts ever. I remember I lost one of my maps, delis, before I got to the map because I got lost. I couldn't get to the boss in time.
Wait a sec.
Come, sister! Let us bathe in their blood! Power of the sacrifice! Lineage of the Baal!
Where were you planning on keeping that?
Fine, fine. I have many services. Goodbye. Fine, fine.
Okay, we're finally here. Wait, this isn't even a city map. Oh my god. We're not finally here. One more map before the Giga Juice maps. We're about to use... What was it? 6 times 4? We're about to use 25 divs worth of tablets
You make this hard
in a map.
yourself.
Arconix, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome into the stream.
Simple enough. Need more time.
No mana. The voices warned you about him. Your pockets are full.
Man, people think I'm lying when I say that
You make this
I get like 2 tinks on average. I get 2 tinks on average every map, even though I'm boss rushing. For real, no cap, I'm getting 2 tinks.
else's pile.
No, like, okay, like, now is starting to become common knowledge. Like, now is starting to become a lot more well known that, like, Delhi actually fucking prints tinks. But before, when basically I was the only one that was doing Delhi, people were like hating me so hard. Like saying that I am like bullshitting people. And I'm misleading people. For saying that I'm getting like that much tinks in my maps. And I'm farming that much with Delhi. With Delhi, which everyone thought was like the worst fucking mechanic in the game.
I serve.
But yeah, I gotten a lot of fucking flack for nothing. Yeah, pretty much. I want to fill this up to 200%, by the way. Because the next map are the city maps I'm going to be investing like 24 divs into. So 24 divs divided by 10 is actually like, what? Like 3 divs a map? I'm investing 3 divs per map. It's not actually that much. Like 6 divs tablet might sound like a lot. But divide that over 10 maps, right? Because you actually get 10 uses out of your tablets. It's not as bad as people make it out to be. Is 199 good enough? Oh, there's a rare. Okay. That should push me to 200% Delhi. Man, I don't know though. Like, it feels like uniques are the things that are giving me like large majority of my profit. Alright, we're ready for our Giga Juice Delhi map farming strategy. By the way, I haven't gotten hidden patterns out at all. So like, this is shit or what? Any different setup for special bosses or lineage gems? Maybe Jado for lineage gems, but not really for bosses.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
Okay, the amount of mirror shards I'm getting is a little fucking crazy though. You guys see this?
The almost odious fears yearn for you.
What's the more mirror shard chance I have on this map? If anyone can read. %, 126% more increased fracturing mirrors, and then where's my mirror shot chance? I can't read.
He must be utterly.
I ran everything, right? I ran all the simulacrums. I didn't actually, I sold my simulacrum splinters actually until now, where I'm like gathering data for simulacrum. Oh, wait. Oh. It's called fracturing mirrors. Wait, no, what? Am I dumb? Did I buy wrong tablets? No, I bought the right tablets. Well, these should be the right tablets. Where's Mirror Shard? Ah, whatever. But yeah, I ran everything for, including the ravens. Well, I ran every raven I got from Simulacrum. And I'll tell you if the ravens are profitable right now or not. But I'll tell you guys a funny story, okay? And this might be me being like fucking delusional. Okay? So just take it with a grain of salt. But I was saying on stream that I'm gonna do the 4-hour farming sesh and then farm and then go do like 100 simulacrums. I'm gonna go run 100 simulacrums to figure out like voices rates and things like that, like the drop rates of all the items in simulacrum. And then I said that after I finished farming, and then 30 minutes later after I said that, and I was like looking, so I checked the simulacrum prices after I finished farming and as I said that, and they were like 7 divs, right? And then I checked the and then 30 minutes after I said that and I checked the simulacrum prices, I was like, I was going to try to start buying the simulacrums and there were 8 divs. So within the 30 minutes of me saying that I was going to buy out this, like run 100 simulacrums, and me like starting to buy simulacrum splinters, the prices went from 7 divs to 8 divs. A like 14% increase in prices within 30 minutes. What do you guys think of that? Am I crazy when I think that someone like fucking market manipulated me? Like, what are the odds of that happening? Where, like, within 30 minutes, what I wanted to do, just like increase in price by some stupid amount. Oh my god, I almost died.
Not yet.
When was this? Literally yesterday. Yesterday, like maybe like a little bit over 24 hours ago, right? So what's the time now? 3 o'clock? Like 3 hours, same time yesterday, 3 hours before. So when the time was on my time zone. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think this is the play, guys. Like, I am not actually dropping any money. Wait a second. Did anyone else notice something? Does anyone else notice what I'm noticing? Do anyone see something weird about this map right now? This is actually huge. This is like one of the biggest findings. It's about as big as when I figured out how to get mirror simulacrum splinters from Delhi maps.
You're out of mana.
Has anyone noticed that I'm not spawning any mirror shards? After like the first 30 seconds of the maps where I spawned like 20 billion mirror shards, I haven't spawned a single mirror shard. I think there might be a hard cap to mirror shards. No, but the shards, like, don't matter, right? They just spawn, like, naturally as I'm mapping. But, like, as I'm walking around, I was getting, like, a mirror shard, like, once every 5 steps. But you see, I'm not getting any mirror shards now after a certain point in the map. What do you mean the boss? Like, this has nothing to do with bossing. No, this is a Delhi fog map. These are mirror shards. These are the mirror shards. They spawned like 20 million at the start. And then there's like, they spawned like 20 million mirror shards at the start, and then they just stopped spawning.
Where were you planning on keeping that?
You reckon? You reckon it's still in the minigame? There's still the minigame in these maps? %?
Planning on keeping that?
Nah, I don't really feel anything for getting multi-divine items anymore. Unless I drop voices, I don't really think I'm gonna be panicking, bro.
Go then.
I don't know. Am I jaded as fuck? Is this really bad? Am I just giga jaded? Am I desensitized as fuck?
All in a day's work.
By the way, remember my Delirium guide video? And then, like, my second Delirium guide video? I don't think it's a rite of passage. No, it's not a rite of passage. It's the thing that gives you onslaught, onslow. Which is nice. I can use it in my build, actually. But yeah, anyways, like, on my Delirium guide video, like the second video I posted, the 30-minute long one. Anyways, on that video, remember how I started with the Deli boss? And I said, like, hey, if you don't have this much damage, don't even bother trying to farm Deli? Yeah, someone commented going like, is this a bit? Like, is this a bit? Like, is this a joke? And I'm like, no, it's not a fucking joke. It's not a joke. If you literally don't have this much damage, you will not be able to farm this content. That's just how fucked this content is.
Go then.
Anyways, I'm not actually feeling that this is dropping all that much. You guys? What do you guys think? This is quite underwhelming for 24 divs of investment in my tablets. Oh, this is a really good map, actually. This is exactly the kind of map I want.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
I don't know what made the other map so tough, but I'm melting through this one.
red-headed dogs.
Oh my god. Well, I just bricked my 3 divine map. Ah, I should have played these maps way more carefully. My bad. I was actually doing so much damage that I just, like... I stopped paying attention. As much attention that I should have. Do I really need to run the Citadel? Okay. Oh wait, it doesn't even support tablets. Wait, you can't do tablets in the Citadels? Okay.
If you must.
I guess I keep forgetting about this. Wait, this is actually a good map. Oh, these are all good maps. Do I run tier 16s for sim or it doesn't matter? From my testing, it doesn't seem to matter. But I could be wrong. I'm better off running 8 mods. Do you guys want the actual answer?
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
I actually have an answer to how to do simulacrums that I'm pretty sure is correct. God, how much on my edge am I actually giving away here? Fuck it. Run high rarity maps. I've been running 80 plus rarity maps, and I've been getting double Raven invitations, like in almost 50% of my maps. So the reason why 8 modded feels good is because 8 modded maps generally tend to have high rarity, but it's the rarity that actually affects the drops in simulacrums. I have tested effectiveness and quant, yes. If anyone is doing this like boss rush strategy though, I'd be interested to hear what you guys experience with lineage supports is, because that's the biggest like question mark for me right now, right? I don't really have like, obviously like the amount of data I would actually need to make a reliable like claim about lineage supports and their drop rates and daily affecting drops for that is like unreasonable, right? So I can't really... So I need a community source that kind of data. I can't do it alone. It affects Citadel frags? Okay, but hear me out, guys. I've had someone in my YouTube comment tell me that they've been... I don't know if they were in the YouTube comment actually or in my stream. But I had someone come in and say that they've been dropping consistent 2 to 3 frags, doing 200% Delirious maps. Right? So take that as you will, right? I've got a lot of supporting evidence to think that deliriousness does actually, or like Delirium does actually affect drops.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
More percent delirious affects voices drop rate? I don't think so. I've been running them at 100% deliriousness.
All right, your order is registered.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But yeah, like this is like sampling, right? Sample size. I'm always going to have sample size issues, so don't take my word for it on those kind of like really, really rare things. What even the Delirious Fogs does, you're essentially doing 1/3 your damage. Right, so this is 1/3 of my 1/3 of my damage right now. And I'm stacking Giga effectiveness. And they have like a metric fuck ton of damage done as well. They do more damage.
Your most odious fears yearn for you. Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Oh, no, no, no. It Giga juices Quant as well. You get, like, way more Quant. It's better than Rarity. It's multiplicative. So, I think PoE2 players don't know how Quant works all that well, because there's no player Quant. And they deleted all the map quant effects in the game, in tablets and things. But it gives more quant on mobs. So this is like the biggest multiplier to loot you can get because it's quant. Basically, quant gives so much loot that they removed every source of quant in the game. In PoE2, so consider that. They didn't want us to have so much loot, so they got rid of every source of quant in the game.
Don't have room for that.
There's a problem with the regex. Yeah, it's not like, it's still a work in progress, right? I'll refine it as I'm, like, doing more maps, obviously. But it's not perfect yet. Alright, that's 2 Divine Orbs in the map. Yeah, don't worry. I'm, like, really grateful you're giving me all this, like, feedback, by the way. I'm not saying it's a work in progress, don't give me criticism, shut the fuck up. Like, that's not what I'm saying at all. Like, I'm really grateful. And I will, like, change that. Like, as soon as I finish this map, I will fix that. Seepage. Seepage. Why does seepage pass? Have I gotten voices yet? Exclamation mark voices. But the answer is yes. Nah, basically, okay, do you know why? The reason why I have this, like, exclamation mark voices, and I've included the voices clip in my most recent guide? It's because I got giga pissed off at Bubgun. Because, basically, I got pissed off at one thing, at one thing Bubgun said, which is like,
Need more time.
yeah, basically Fubgun said, apparently they dropped from Simulacrum, but I can't verify that because I haven't seen it myself. He says something along the lines of that, and I'm like, I know what apparently you're talking about, and fuck you. Like, how dare you not believe what I, like, he, like, half, like, I know he doesn't mean it this way, but it felt like he called me, like, I'm being disingenuous, and I might be lying. Like, I know he doesn't mean it that way, but I felt like he's kind of accusing that I'm a liar. So I was like, well, fuck you. I'll video, like, I'll proof call you. And I'll upload video proof. Like, so everyone's happy and everyone can, like, really make sure and really be assured that, yes, they do drop from Simulacrum. Oh no, I'm totally understand. I don't believe other people's claims without hard evidence myself too, right? I'm the exact same way. So you know what? To be fair, he's like 100% correct. He should not take my word for things, right? Why should you believe in random things a stranger says on the internet? You really shouldn't, just in general. Okay, so far I've gotten, what, 3 divines in this map? I don't know, but am I really making more divines per hour by staying in the map for this long? Like, look how long these maps are taking me. Is this really, like, optimal divines per hour? I don't know about that. I have a hard time believing that. Alright, I'll give you an answer to Ravens in like 30 seconds. Wait, why does seepage get matched? The Regex 101 says seepage shouldn't match. They're profitable to run.
Oriani.
You were lying? Okay. You fucking filthy liar. How dare you do this to me? You're now permabanned from my stream. We don't tolerate liars in this thingo. Nah, jokes, I love you, come back. Should we avoid gold percent mods on tablets? I don't know, man. I don't see how gold percent mods can do anything. I don't see how gold percent mods can affect your drops in maps. Gold reduces items? Gold is separate to items. It's not like your items get converted to gold. But gold is completely separate thing that drops from mobs, right? I think it just increases the amount of gold that you drop and not like you drop more gold.
Hi, big fella. Big fella.
Yeah, I don't know. This is 25 divs worth of tablet I'm spending in one map. You guys tell me if this looks like it's earning more currency than just boss rushing. I'm not feeling it. Maybe if I drop a mirror right now, then I will feel it. But right now I'm a big non-believer. Like, I dropped 3 raw divs last map, I guess, so that's good. But I'm also killed the mobs like 3 times more. Right? I killed 3 times more mobs than what I was doing.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
I could add breach into this, and it's okay. But honestly, I do think it's actually better, because I think, yeah, it's probably better to get breach into this, to be honest. I don't know. But then it's like a FUP gun strat, right? It's basically FUP gun strat. So then you could just go ask Fubgun, like, you know, how many divs are you making? No, like, I don't hate it, by the way. I don't hate it. And I think if I was going to do this, I'd probably mix in Breach as well. Because right now, after a certain amount of frags, I think, yeah, after a certain... Well, okay, never mind. I just got like 3 Divine Orbs. Oh, I got 3 Divine Orbs already. Maybe I just caught low end of the variance on my first few maps. Why am I not seeing any, Does anyone know why I'm not seeing any, whatchamacallit? The fracturing mirrors. Because, like, I don't see any fracturing mirrors in my maps right now.
You make this hard.
Oh, hey. Yo, 2 subs. Okay. Wait, heavy belt. Yeah, I don't know why I expected anything else. But yeah, dude. Babnab? Thank you so much for the 2 subs. 1 for yourself and 1 for someone else. Really appreciate it a lot. I'll tell you guys right now, I've gotten more subs today than I've gotten, like, in the last 3 years. Thanks so much, guys. TY for building the list of Regas and the list of construct maps. Yo. I am the deli guy. What can I say? I'm really invested in my deli. I will fucking do everything in my power to get all my deli things. You're becoming a scientist doing field research now? Pretty much, yeah. Because this is a completely new mechanic. Also, welcome back to the stream, Jokemeister. But yeah, this is a completely new mechanic introduced this league. And I'm basically the guy. Who have, like, the most information about this mechanic by far. Like, not even close, honestly. Because I'm the only guy who's been farming this strategy since, like, the start of the league. Extremely high quality? You think so? I thought my guide was giga low quality. To be honest, I put like next to 0 effort into those videos. I actually felt kind of bad. Because, yeah, I should have put more effort into those videos. Not many people can claim they found voices. That is true. Very little people can claim that. Yeah, and that's exactly why I kind of like... I know for a fact that Fubgun watched my videos. Or at least like someone who watched my videos went and told Fubgun. Because I've actually... When I heard Fubgun say that phrase of like... I heard they dropped from some voices dropped from Simulacrum, but I can't confirm. I literally went and searched the whole internet to try to see like if anyone else said like that voices dropped from Simulacrum, and not a single post in Reddit mentions voices dropping in Simulacrums. So I realized then that I was the only source of that information. So that's how I knew that Fubgun watched my video. I was literally the only person in the world, like only person online that was saying that. It's a little wild to think about. I assumed like there was going to be someone who was saying like, hey, I dropped this from Simulacrum on Reddit. Production quality not as important as information quality. That is true. And if you actually think about it that way, then yes, I can definitely say that I have a lot of information quality. Because I don't post like random ass information. I only post verified information. Like, I'm a mathematician, right? I like facts. I like facts and ground truth. That's my MO. So, when it comes to information verifying, I'm very rigorous in my testing and research. So yeah, if you actually think that information quality is like important, then yeah, I'm probably your best source. Yeah, that's the only post. That's the only post on Reddit about voices. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I hate this right now. Okay, but for real, that was 2 days ago. I posted my video 4 days ago or something like that, right? So... yeah, that was 2 days ago, the post, and I posted my video 4 days ago. So even then, that's like the only post on Reddit so far about like dropping voices. And even then, it's still later than my video, my videos. So yeah, it's kind of wild to think about. But yeah, okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Okay, I can almost say this definitively. This sucks. I'm actually getting probably like similar tinks per hour right now. Full clearing the maps. I'm taking like 3 times as long in my maps.
You don't have room for that.
Don't you guys agree? Like, this is kind of shit. You reckon people will buy used up tablets? I'm actually so down to sell this. Fuck.
Goodbye.
Okay. Let's not do that.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing 3 divs per map. I'm saying if I'm getting 3 divs a map, this is a shit strategy. Because I am like, I'm running the maps 3 times as slowly, but I'm averaging like 1 or 2 tinks, like let's say 1.5 tinks per map. And I'm like investing 1/3 of the 1/3 of the currency in my maps, and I'm traversing through the Atlas slower, which, as I keep mentioning, I'm getting less Simulacrums per hour, I'm getting less Jadars per hour, and I'm getting less Citadels per hour. So if I'm netting 3 to 5 Divines per map, this is a really fucking shit strat compared to boss rushing. You get what I'm saying? People concentrate too much on how many getting per map. Per map doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is how much you're getting per, like, hour. Or per 100 hour, let's say, right? And right now, this is, like, really fucking shit from my testing so far. This feels horrible. Okay, I used half my durability on this. I'm gonna list these for... I bought them for like 6D, but they're actually worth like 10D, so maybe I'll list 5D.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Yeah, this is garbage. I really dislike this. I think boss rushing is way better now. Now that I've actually tested it, I think it's really clear to me. It's really clear to me that boss rushing is the way to go. I mean, the tablets aren't optimized. So I can probably push this to like 4 to 5 tinks in a map. But even then, it would be worse than boss rushing. I expected like... Yeah, I expected like 5 tinks per map. But I'm getting like way underneath that. And if I'm not getting 5 tinks per map, then it's not worth doing. You know? And even if I get 5 tinks per map, it would be like comparable. You mean on that strategy, or like my current boss rushing strategy? If you mean the boss rushing strategy, I'm running 3 Deli tablets. Just the tablets that have unique bosses, and then prefixes. I have a weighted search for this, weighted sum search for this. Prefixes that give me more loot, and then suffixes. The best second mod would be more mirror shards, but right now 2-line mirror shard ones are like giga stupidly, yeah, they're way too overpriced. So I have a way to search, but right now it seems like I'm only running triple deli bosses, triple unique bosses tablet now only. Okay, I'm stuck.
Time to bust this thing open.
Okay, I know I'm cheating though. Like, I know this is a little cheating. But name one build that can AFK in on top of packs in Deli Monsters. On 200% Deli Monsters. While having this much clear. And this much speed. And this much rarity. I think my build is pretty goated, to be honest. Like, I can get heavy stunned, and as long as there is like no like, as long as I'm not getting hit by like 30,000 monsters, I will actually be fine getting heavy stunned.
Let's see if you are as strong as you
That's the level of tankiness my build has. Oh, isn't Varana Saga not great? Whatever.
don't have enough mana.
Okay. Fuck you, bitch. Mana Siphoner, the worst thing ever. But yeah, I can pretty comfortably just like chill in the middle of the packs. On my build. It's pretty nice. The only thing is I have like 0% chaos res because I can't fit it into my build. I have uncapped lightning res actually. Big secret. I have uncapped lightning res. So yeah, make of that what you will.
Fortune favors you.
Basically, the zoominess comes from the fact that it's a totem build, right? And because it's a totem build, I have like full DPS uptime. And I don't need to be like casting and walking, right? When you like attack in the game, you get slowed down, but I don't have that slowdown when I'm mapping, right? So I'm killing those packs while running the while sprinting actually. So I can sprint while. Yeah, so that chaos damage is the only thing that kills me, by the way. Fucking nice timing.
Goodbye.
Alright, anyways, what was I about to say? Wait, this is actually a good map. But yeah, my build is zoomy just from the fact that I can set my totems down and just keep sprinting. So I have no like attack slowdown downtime. And that's like a key part of like why I can map quickly. Right? So just like those maps that I was running just then were 200% deli, which made my build look fucking like piss dog shit. But if it's not 200% deli, like anything that isn't 200% deli content, I'd be running it like this, right? Just like run, totem, run, totem. I can even actually add in blink, right? If I do blink, then I'd be like totem, blink, totem, blink, totem, scream light, blink, totem, blink, totem, blink, totem, blink, totem, blink, totem, blink, totem. No, like, I have like billion HP, so I'm not gonna die. Like, this is the playstyle I could be doing. But I'm choosing to do fucking 200% deli maps. I'm getting fucked by monsters because it's 200% deli.
Need a sec.
My king kneels.
But yeah, I have an even cooler build in mind, by the way. I just need to get currency for it. And I can't get currency for it because right now I'm using all the currency I get on buying simulacrums. So that I can get simulacrum data in. Anyways, we're here.
He did his best to defend Clairfowl. One old fool against...
Oh yeah, Twisters are probably OP as fuck. But yeah, I have a really broken interaction that I found out. So I actually have a build idea. I just need to drop a voices so that I'm freed from simulacrum jail.
She lost her
I don't know if anyone noticed, but I'm broke as shit right now.
till she collapsed.
I have 50 divs.
Your mom is gone.
And those 50 divs are all going into simulacrums. I mean, I have like way more than 50 divs, by the way. I have like 100 divs. Because I actually did like mapping content for the last little while.
You promised him a home. He was strung up.
Like, because I was doing mapping and not actually using the simulacrums, I actually have a lot of divs stocked up now. So I have a pretty big bankroll once again to do simus, spam simus. I mean, what tablets are you running? What tablets and what maps are you running?
Oh, no songs will be sung for you.
Cause like... yeah, that's definitely not the experience I'm getting. I'm getting like one div every map. Like, I'm getting like one tink every map. While boss rushing. Minimum. Right? Like, almost like 90% of the time I'm getting at least one tink, if not more.
You want to see more? Have you no shame? Because of your lies, he believed
That is very weird.
he couldn't even protect him.
I mean, you're seeing it right now, right? It's not like I'm live bullshitting you. Like, I'm literally doing it live and you're seeing like billion tinks happen. Yeah, I really don't want people to think I'm BSing. Yeah, Banav is getting tinks, like 3 tinks, 1 tink every 3 map. And he doesn't have his full atlas, right? Yeah. 90 divs in 3 hours. That's pretty much my profit as well, right? I'm getting like 30 divs an hour, excluding like big tink items, right? But if you're getting like 20, 30 div items from the ground regularly, like every once in a while, you're getting like 100 div tinks, and those also contribute very big to your profit per hour. So like if you do this over multiple like tens of hours, then it averages out to be around about 40 to 50 divs an hour from my experience.
Got no bloody idea what you're talking about!
With that said, someone just commented on my video saying what breach points are mandatory for the strat. What? How do I even answer to that? You know what? No heart for you. Shame on you. Alright, see? Okay. This is what I mean by me having so much data than anyone else. Who knew that this drops from Simulacrum? Okay? Who can tell you that this is one of the drops from Simulacrum, by the way? Literally only me on the internet. Oh, you dropped one? Okay. But like... Wiki says it? Yo! Wait, Wiki says shit now? Is there a percent chance on the Wiki now? Wait, someone's selling like a giga map. PoE2 Delirium. Which wiki? Are you talking about like... There's a wiki for PoE2? I thought there was only PoEDB. Oh, there is a wiki. What the fuck? Okay. Oh no, I know PoE wiki does, but not PoE2. No, this isn't PoE2. Wait, this is PoE2. Wait, I don't know. Okay, never mind. There we go. Oh, there is a drop rate. Drop table now.
Need more time.
I see. Yeah, so I estimated Simulacrums, Megalomaniacs to be 1 in 20. Yeah, I estimated Megalomaniacs to be 1 in 20, so I seem to have got that right. Is this data mined? How are they, like, where is this data from? If it's data mined, then voices drop rate should be there, so it's not data mined, right? Oh, it's community driven? Wait, so what's this Megalomaniac drop rates from? Sample size 18. Sample size 18. Okay, never fucking mind. Sample size 18? What am I reading? The top line literally says there's a sample size of 18. I know prohibited library, don't worry. Like I know what prohibited library is, but like I just don't think anyone has that. Like I didn't know if prohibited library was already on the PoE2 Simulacrums. I honestly thought that PoE2 it was like PoE2 and not PoE1. Yeah, by the way, right? Like while we were chatting, I just dropped like 3 tinks in one map using 1D tablets. Like, why the fuck are we like trying to juice the 200% deli maps? Just go boss rush. I'm boss rushing right now, like. Nah, I didn't know if it was public knowledge that those Tangmazu reliquary keys were dropping from Simulacrum. Because I dropped, according to my sample size, right? Tangmazu keys have the same drop rate as voices. And honestly, like, legitimately speaking, like, in all honesty, without joking, in all seriousness, sorry. In all seriousness, I actually do think the Tangmazu keys are probably the same drop rate as voices. Usually items in PoE1 at least have like 1% drop rates for the rare drops. So it would actually make sense to me if the voices... So to give you guys a rough idea, I'm estimating Megalomaniacs to be a 1 in 20. Yeah, it could be even rarer. Like the Tangmazu keys are probably rarer. There are actually keys that are like 0.5% drop rate chances. There are like stuff that are 0.5% chances on bosses in PoE1. But yeah, what was I about to say? You made me lose my train of thought, bro. Why is that showing again? It's Lightning level 80, why is that showing? What the fuck did Filter Blade do that's suddenly making that show? Never sync. Sorry, not Filter Blade.
It's harder on yourself.
Oh, it's an Iron Boss. It's Contempt.
All
You know what? I am kind of overdue for a contempt right now, actually. So I wouldn't mind one. Fuck you.
You've gotten rather comfortable with killing.
But yeah, what was I about to say? Oh yeah, Megalomaniacs. So Megalomaniacs are a 1 in 20 with probably like a 1/3 chance to get a 3 passive.
Fine.
1 in 3 chance to get a 3 passive for a 1 in 20 Megalomaniac is what I'm estimating for Megalomaniac. Megalomaniac drop rates. Struggle Stream? Okay, I don't know what Struggle Scream is, but Struggle Scream is definitely not a 6% drop rate. Because I have not dropped a single Struggle Stream. I've never even seen that item before. According to my sample size, it's rarer than voices. Anyways, what was I about to say? So yeah, Megalomaniacs I can definitely say is like a 1 in 20. I don't know what the rates of Struggle Stream is because I've never dropped one. And the voices I am expecting to be a 1 in... It's either a 1 in 50 or a 1 in 100. I'm starting to lean closer towards a 1 in 100 now though.
The voices warned you about him.
But yeah, I don't know why there's even an entry for a drop table if the sample size is fucking 18. Like, how do you know that the Megalomaniac is a 6% drop rate with a sample size of 18? That's literally retarded. That is such a dumb entry. Like, even my fucking stream has a higher sample size than that.
Did you not see that coming?
Oh, yeah, whoops. Saw that coming. Ah, bae.
Yes.
If you must.
Fine, fine.
Yeah, 200% deli maps just do not fuck around. So violence. Violent. Oh my god, that's so insane. Oh my god, that's such a shame. World's smallest violin really needs an audience. Let me play my violins for you. Item already matters for Sim. I would imagine probably... Oh, if you're talking about the map modifier, I think it does. But if you're talking about like player map and player rarity, probably not. I mean, I could cook up a 200% deli strat, but do I need her? Like, Fubgun's already doing it, right? It's going to be very similar to Fubgun's strategy because I've literally just figured out, right, that Delirium doesn't scale because apparently after a while it doesn't seem like it spawns more mirror shards. So if that's the case, then Delirium is a really bad scaling mechanic in order to add more juice into your maps. Which means that I'd be just doing other league mechanics which add a lot of packs in 200% Delirious maps. And what are league mechanics that add a lot of packs into 200% Delirious maps? Breach, Abyss. It's basically like what everyone else is doing. And honestly, like, you know, I'll let Fubgun do that, right? I'll make my own market niche. Unless you can farm at the same rate as Fubgun, you shouldn't be doing Fubgun strategies. Because people are going to be pricing it for Fubgun plus the Fubgun premium because there's Fubgooners who are copying their strategy for no reason, even though it's really inefficient. So unless you can literally farm as quickly as Fubgun, you should never be following Fubgun strategies.
You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building one.
I mean, what other 200% Giga juicing strategies would there be, right? Probably Rogue Exiles. If you do like Rogue Exiles Irradiate tablets, oh, actually, that's probably a strat. But then you're gonna get like Melancholy Potent Liquids. Probably Ritual, man. Honestly, just like double Ritual Tablet 200, triple Ritual Tablet 200% Deli is probably the strat to go, but like good luck doing that.
For Dead.
Like, I don't think there's a single build in the game that will be able to do that strategy. Maybe my build if I had like multi-mirror. But that's it. Like, I would need so many, like, I would need at least like 2 or 3 mirrors in order to get that going. By the way, Gemling Legionnaire is really bad for spell totems. If I was at my budget, Oracle or Blood Mage would be better for spell totems at my budget, which is around about 1,000 divs. So yeah, I think Gemling will scale harder than Oracle and Shaman, Oracle and Blood Mage. But when I talk about scale harder, I'm talking like 2 mirrors plus is the breakpoint that I'm estimating before Gemling Legionnaire becomes better than Oracle and Shaman. Oracle and Blood Mage. So like, I'm talking like my build after multiple mirrors of investment can probably do Ritual at 200% deli. But before then, I don't think any build in the game can run that. Anyways, am I using Jada for Jadars? Yes. Jada too good, man. It's like a separate multiplier. Okay, I'm actually giga annoyed by that. What the fuck did Neversink do? Like, why is this showing? Like, it's showing bases for some reason. Is it 82? It's level 80. Why are level 80 bases showing? Level 79 bases are somehow like unshowed. No, I make my own filters. Like, I customize my own filters. But like, Neversink just like updated my filter, auto-updated my filter to randomly start showing 79 bases. Yeah, I'm disabled it right now, actually. I should probably stricten up my filter to get rid of some of the rares as well. Like, I'm starting to pick up way too much once again. Basically, my rule of thumb is I want to run maps using one portal. I don't want to go out and then back in ever. Oh my god, dude. I'm getting so unlucky with my simulacrums. A fucking 31 simulacrum dry streak.
Yeah. Fine. Fine. Goodbye.
Seems like a good deal. I guess we're sending a message. We mean business.
Alright, anyways. So what are we gonna do now? Yo, look at how big this fucking Delirium fog was. Alright. You guys ready?
All right, your order is registered.
I hate it when it does that. Oh my god, 28. Yeah, I've been getting double omens. It's like a 50% chance if you do 80 plus rarity maps to get double ravens. Actually, what I should do is... Nah, I'm running all my ravens. I mean... You seeing this, bro? You think I'm only collecting data for Simulacrum? They won't call me the Delirium Master if I'm only collecting Simulacrum data. I mean, I can try running 8 modded maps again. Alright, finished answering to comments. What was I about to do? Yeah, rarity. I'll start running 8 mod maps for a couple of simulacrums. Like for this next 10 simulacrums, I'll run 8 modded maps. Like, don't get me wrong, I've already done 8 modded maps before, but I'll retest for you guys. The shit I do for you guys, right? With Jadar, I'm not running it with Jadar. Well, what's good about Jadar? Like, what's on the Jadar that I should run Jadar with Simulacrum? What, corrupted? One additional random modifier? Ah, okay. Does it work? Wait, why can't I do tablets on here? Wait, why does tablets work for stone citadels? The other citadel, the tablets didn't work, right? Why does it work for here? What? That makes no sense. No, it says, did I? I don't think I did. No, the Delirium Fog was still there, so I know I didn't fail it. I did it inside Delirium Fog. The Delirium Fog disappears if I failed it. Ah yeah, the map filters are bugged. League of bugs, man. Everything's bugged. How I'm searching is a top secret. It's a trade secret that I will share with you guys that are in the stream because I'm a nice guy. It really is a trade secret if you think about it. Basically the same thing as a trade secret. I'm leaking all my fucking trades, secrets. Dude, why are these guys immortal? They're straight up not dying. They're not taking any damage. What the heck? Crazy search that waste a mod, but what impact they can have on rarity. I could do that, but I don't do that, and the reason why I don't do that is because every mod has basically the same amount of rarity that I don't really care. Like, you're missing out like maybe like 5% rarity on the maps compared to like, yeah, you're maybe missing out on 5%.
Your pockets are full.
Total, by the way. So the minimum roll of like the minimum rarity it gets is like 12 compared to 16. So like you're missing out on 4% rarity per like mod of the 12 rarity mod. It's like very minimal impact. I don't really care, but like you could do a weighted sum for it if you really wanted. But you can set that up yourself. I'm too lazy for that. Have you gotten Chase Unique from the shitter Simuwaves? I don't know what you mean by Chase Uniques. If you're talking about the Simulacrum Uniques, no, they only drop in the final reward of the last wave. But if you're talking about just random ass Uniques, yeah, they can drop. There's nothing preventing them from dropping. As long as you're lucky.
So,
Megalomaniac.
he deemed
I assume you're talking about megalomaniacs and split personalities? Split personalities don't drop from Simulacrum. And then, as for megalomaniacs, no, that's a Simulacrum unique, so it only drops from the last reward thingo. Is he taking damage? I thought he was in like an invulnerability phase. Kind of is.
I can't give up. I must save my people. Need more time. The end of the world is nigh. Existence is merely energy.
Oh my lord.
I plan for every...
How are you even meant to dodge that? Jesus Christ, okay dude.
So it is. So it is.
Can you reset the Delirium level? No. If you built it up to 200% Delirium, then suffer the consequences. You can't even re-enter Citadels, by the way, apparently. So, yeah, clearly I didn't have it like that. Why was I doing this again? Oh yeah, I was gonna set up Simulacrums. Yeah, it's permanently at 200% Delirium. No, each fog zone has its own level of Delirium. Like,
he did his best to defend Clairfowl.
I'm not a wiki, you know?
All the dangers.
Like, these kind of things are really obvious if you just run the maps. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Don't worry about it. But, yeah, you should at least, like, try to figure things out on yourself. Like, I'm happy to answer questions if you, like, are really confused about something. Or if it's knowledge that isn't, like,
She lost everything.
If it's like some, if it's a piece of knowledge that is hard to get, or yeah, if you're like really confused about something and you can't figure it out. But yeah, like if you made a single other fog, you would know this, right?
You promised him a home. He was strung up by
So, yeah.
cultists the moment he started building one.
Don't get me wrong though, like I'm absolutely happy to answer questions, but I would prefer if like people didn't ask, like if everyone just spammed me with questions about like the most basic things, right? Then it gets a little bit like, it gets on my nerves a little bit.
Oh, no songs will be sung for you.
Yeah, so every fog you create starts at 10, you build it, builds up all the way to a cap of 200, and then that fog is whatever you've built it up to, and there's no way to reset it down.
You want to see more? Have you no shame? Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
It's half of the power of the level you kill, of the things you kill, by the way. So if you kill a bunch of uniques in your map, it'll increase your delirium level by like 40% in a single map. That's why yeah.
He was a fool.
That's why bosses give flat 10%. And rares give a little bit. Well, that's probably because you haven't killed a single... Nah, that's because you haven't killed any rares or uniques in that map. If you kill rares, like the amount the deliriousness map goes up by is determined by like the power of the things you killed in that map. I'm like almost certain of this. Are you sure?
Your life has
Every time you kill a rare should increase the deliriousness by 2 or 3%, like 2%, 1 or 2%.
You got no bloody idea what you're talking about!
I swear to God, fucking Raven, Asylums. I will murder someone soon.
Shipment sent.
Well then.
I have 17 Asylums. Oh my god, I messed up somewhere again. 17 Oh, I have 11 perfidies. Okay, so I accidentally recorded a perfidy instead of an assailant. Yeah, that's fair. No, I agree with you that it's gonna be very, very important, like very, very hard for you to actually like not kill a single rare or unique on your way to the boss. Like that's a very hard thing to do. So the chances are low, but I also don't think there's a high chance that you've actually like you've probably gotten more than 10% in one map, but you just like didn't realize it because it was such a low amount. It's pretty likely.
He did his best to defend Clairfan. One old
I need to drink some coffee soon. It's 5 AM. But I can't actually drink coffee until my family wakes up because the coffee machine is loud and I can't go brrr. I can't go like brrr at 5 AM in the morning. Otherwise, like my whole family's gonna get really pissed at me. But yeah.
She lost everything.
I want some coffee right now.
Asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed, and only dogs found her. You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building one. Oh, no songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was broken.
Where do we open? Well, I'm about to pop open another 10 of them so you can see in 5 minutes how to use them.
enemies. He believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself. Did you not see that coming? He was a fool to put his trust in you.
You guys like my no life build? You guys heard low life, but have you heard no life? I'm just casually running around with 1 HP. Not even CI, by the way. I've had a really funny comment on one of my videos. They admitted that it was their mistake and they apologized for it, so it's kind of, I'm whatever with it now. But like, one of the comments were like, it says a lot about your guide making capabilities, seeing you run high tier maps with 1.6k life. And I'm like, brother, have you heard of something called mom? I know, right? Crazy. My totems died. Oh my god, finally my first Mega Maniac. Since I started tracking. Jesus Christ, what an unlucky streak. Alright, what are the two notables here? Wait. Wait, what's Treading Force then? Oh, is it this one? No, it's not. Oh, it's this one! Oh, that's mega. Okay, first one is good. It's Jova. Fucking parry notable. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, parry. Dude, I've been hearing people selling like multiple hundreds of divines. Megalomaniacs, and then meanwhile I'm just getting fucking shit. What do I even price this as? Yeah, summoning circles work. It's like 10 divs. Maybe, not even. What a shit, Meglo.
Looks like a good deal.
Oh wait, no, I can't sell that. No, hold on.
Go on.
Nah, it's a piece of shit. It has one good notable and that's it. It has this and a fucking parry notable. Alright, anyways, Dorian, are you there? This is how you use your simulacrums. You just right click and left click. There you go, simulacrum. Thank you for the follow, CP. Welcome into the stream. How you doing?
He did his best to defend Clairfound. One old fool against four. Your man is spent.
Alright. No worries, educational scam. Again, thank you for like providing me your data, and yeah, it helped a ton because helps me discover that you can actually search PoEDB by bosses. And yeah, like a lot of good discussion with you, so yeah, thanks for coming in. And I'll be around.
She lost everything.
I was planning on going to sleep after just like farming for like an hour or two and then just going back to sleep, but it looks like I'm just like gonna stay up for the night and take maybe a little nap during the day or something. So I'm just gonna chug a little bit of coffee once the rest of my family wakes up. Do I have a PoB or a ninja link for your build? You can search my name. It's Colney. Basically, I was just like, I was gonna mess around with the alternate qualities when I league started this, and that was the whole plan. So I just like, when I was trying to think of a name, it was like Qual something, and I was trying to figure out like a name that sounded natural with like QU start. Landed on this. On hindsight, this is a fucking shit name. It's meant to be like Quali or Qualine or things like that. But yeah, it sounds really shit.
Songs will be sung for you.
Search this on Ninja, and you'll find it.
For it was death.
The reason why I'm sourcing you to Ninja and not PoB is because split personalities are broken right now in POB. So if you try importing it, it won't work. I think, unless they fixed it.
You want to see more?
Maybe they released an update fixing split personalities.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
Oh my god, I actually almost died. I did die. I don't know if I can even revive. Did I lose Simulacrum? No, I did not.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing.
Ancient. Could have been like 6 divs if I got the actual isolation.
Your life has no substance beyond according to your pocket. There's no one in this world who will care when you die.
You got no bloody idea what you're talking about!
Oh, hey, another Megalomaniac. 2 in a row. We're finally going back to our expected value over here. And oh, it's a triple line. Herald skills, dodge roll surrounded. Aura have knockback. $20 devs for Doomsayer. And then Tactical Retreat doesn't seem all that wanted. And Repulsion is a death stat. This might not be great. I'll list it for like 40 devs. No, I won't list it. Oh, why the... I keep forgetting I can't list shit.
This is all we had as expected. Indeed.
Hmm.
He did his best to defend Clairfell. One old fool against all the dangers you brought.
Oh man, I want coffee so bad. Anyone want to ship me over some coffee? I'd appreciate, thanks.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed and only dogs found her. You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building. Oh, no songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was stabbed. You want to see more? Have you no shame? Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself. He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing.
Wait, what? Huh? Oh wait, I picked up the perfidy already. Oh, I didn't see it. Yeah, I literally like I wasn't even watching my screen. I didn't realize I picked up the perfidy.
Goodbye.
He did his best to defend Clairfowl. One old fool against all the dangers you brought.
Only the night's work.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed and only dogs found her. Promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building one. Oh, no souls will be sold for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was stabbed. You want to see more? Have you no shame? He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing. Your life has no substance beyond coins in your pocket. There's no one in this world who will care when you die.
Good news.
So it is.
Honestly, I've been running the 8 modded maps with like 130% waystone drop modifier, waystone drop chance. And I got like... But yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm actually dropping more ravens. I am liking my high rarity strat a lot better. I've been very consistently dropping double ravens.
You're after mana. She lost everything. You asked for more, and
item rarity, yeah.
collapsed and only dogs found her. You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building one.
If I get 100% Delirious, do I actually play the Simulacrum, or can I collect them anyway? You have to play it. You have to run the Simulacrums. No itemizing Simulacrums for you.
Those songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was damaged.
Yeah, welcome into the stream, Jason Roger. For the people that are on YouTube, I will point out that if you come on Twitch, then you'll be able to like hear like the music that I'm listening to as well. I think, or maybe you guys only prefer like the... Yeah, maybe you guys prefer like just the game sound coming out, honestly. But up to you guys if you guys want to listen into the music. That's up to you, man. Like, honestly speaking, I don't think what I do with my Raven reflections matter at all, right? If you want to run them, you should run them. If you want to sell them, you can sell them. They are profitable if you run them. But I personally hate bossing strategies. So in fact, I hate like running these kind of simulacrums. But yeah, I am just trying to collect data. Right, I'm just trying to collect data of like drop rates of items. So that's why I'm running these simulacrums. Normally, I would sell all my simulacrum splinters. I would never be using the simulacrums. But this is just basically for the sake of collecting data and nothing else that I'm actually running these simulacrums. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Alright, I think it's pretty clear that Assailum's a 50% chance at this point.
Doriani.
I'm gonna go back to, like, I ran like 4 different simulacrums in a row where I didn't get a single. I'll run the. I'll keep running high waystone drop chance, cause like, but like I'm like almost certain I'll run it for the rest of these like simulacrums, but yeah, I'm almost certain that this is not helping at all. Like, I was very consistently getting 2 ravens. Yeah, I was very consistently getting double raven drops on my 80% rarity maps.
He did his best to defend Clairfowl. One old fool against all the dangers you brought. She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed and only dogs found her. You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building one. Oh, no songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was stabbed. To see more, have you no shame? Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
Not too shabby.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing. has no substance beyond the coins in your pocket. There's no one in this world who will care when you die.
Bro, you got no bloody idea what you're talking about!
For Doriani.
Another Salem.
Yes.
Go then.
Hey, Rave the Girl, thanks. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Glad you're enjoying the strat. Got a Raven touch shot on hour 3 of the farm. Yep. Congratulations. Plus like 70 divs or something. It's a really fun strat in my opinion. I like it a lot. Obviously, because I've been farming it all league.
He did his best to defend Clairfowl. One old fool against all the dangers you brought. She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wanted to.
All non-deli content. It's funny because it's so true. There's literally two types of gameplay in this game. It's deli and non-deli. It is so fucked up. It's like nothing is even comparable to how difficult deli is in this game.
You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building one.
But yes, anyways, I'm just running a whole bunch of simulacrums, so because but yeah. I'm trying to run like 100 plus simulacrums. I'm honestly gonna keep running simulacrums until I drop a voices, realistically speaking. At the minimum, I'm running 100 simulacrums. If I don't get a voices by the time I run 100 simulacrums, then I'm gonna keep running. But yeah, I'm just trying to collect data on like drop rates of items.
To see more. Have you no shame? Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself. He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing.
How much is this chest worth now, actually? Last time I checked it was 150 divs. But I don't know if that's still the case. There's only one on the market and it's going for 95 divs. By the way, that's... Someone should buy that, by the way.
Your life has no substance beyond the coins in your pocket. There's no one in this world who will care when you die.
You've got no bloody idea what you're talking about!
Fine, fine.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. It's actually 19 asylums. $20, 33, 38, 39. Oh, it's actually 39. Right? Asylum plus that is 20. Alright, I've done like 6 simulacrums, each giving me like nothing, right? Just one. I'm gonna go back to my rarity, high rarity maps, and I'll show you how consistently it drops 2 ravens.
is best to defend Clairfound. One old fool against all the dangers you brought. She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed and only dogs found her. Did you not see that coming? You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building one.
Oh, what? I wasn't watching the screen.
Oh, no songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was stabbed.
Hey, Pomaki. What's up?
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
Reverse chill has pretty much always been the build. Like, everyone always tries to make reverse chill work. Oh my god, my totems keep dying.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing.
Oh my god, my totems died. What? What killed my totems? What the? This is actually starting to become pretty bad. Yeah, I don't know. How do I get out of this? Do I have unlimited portals or what? Jesus Christ. My totems just died one day.
idea what you're talking about!
Yeah, look. The moment I, like, the first map that I did the high rarity map, it gave me double ravens. Like, double raven, high rarity really seems to be the play here. Anyways, this is the first time I got this, I think.
Yes.
Fine.
Ah, maybe it's not the first time. It might be the second time. I think I just sold it. Or just vended it. Alright.
He did his best to defend Clairfowl. One old fool against all the dangers you brought.
3.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed and only dogs found her. You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building one. Oh, no songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was stabbed. You want to see more? Have you no shame? Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself. He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to nothing. Your life has no substance beyond the coins in your pocket. There's no one in this world who will care when you die.
You got no bloody idea what you're talking about!
Fine, fine.
Ah, man.
He did his best to defend Clairefound. One old fool against all the dangers you brought. She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed and only dogs found her.
What do people think of my... Whenever I drop voices, how many passives do you think it's gonna be? Probably 2, right? Who am I kidding? How much are 2 passive voices right now? I'll do it in trade site. $300 divs? Man, am I really running all these simulacrums for 300 divs? I'm actually like gutted, right?
Songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them.
Oh, I'm gonna be so down in the gutters if I get 2 passives.
To see more. Have you no shame? Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
And 2 similar. Okay, I don't know why people ask me if I'm selling my Raven invitations. Like, why does it matter? Like, I'm not angry. I'm just like, I don't understand at all. Right? If you want to run them, you should run them. And if you want to sell them, you sell them. Like, what I do with my Raven feathers should not make a difference to you. If you're asking me, are running Raven Feathers profitable? Then the answer is yes. If you're asking me what's optimal, then the answer is like, it doesn't matter. Right?
Your life has no substance.
But like, what I do? Who says what I do is optimal? Right? You're asking the wrong question, is what I'm saying. Right? What I do may or may not be optimal, and you have no idea if that, like, if it is. Right? And even if what I do is optimal, if what I do is something that you hate doing and you don't enjoy, then you shouldn't be doing it. So like, to me, what I do is like a really, really useless question. Or I think it's a very useless question. Because people shouldn't be doing something because it's what I do. People should be doing whatever they enjoy doing. You kind of get what I'm saying here?
Someone is bound to buy that.
Did I run all my simulacrums? Am I free from the simulacrum jail for the time being? No, I have like 57 divs of simulacrum to run still. If it was extremely bad or extremely good, I would have told you. Yeah. Yes. But like... But... Okay, but like... The thing is... Just in PoE in general, everything is priced in. So nothing you ever do in PoE will be extremely bad or extremely good. If it was extremely good, I'd be doing it myself, right? So there's that. But yeah, nothing you do in PoE is going to be negative EV. Because it's always going to be priced in. As long as you're doing something, you're making currency. Now, is it more optimal one way or the other? Maybe, but it's not that much of a difference, so it's honestly your personal preference. Personally, I hate bossing. Because I hate being negative until I hit big. It fucking sucks. Which is why I hate running these simulacrums. But hey, if you really like bossing, you should run those. You should run those. If you enjoy bossing, then you know you can run those. Whatchamacallit, the Raven Feathers, and then you know have fun doing that. But if you really hate bossing like I do, then you shouldn't.
I'll post.
It's just that simple, honestly. What am I doing? I sold it for like dirt cheap.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I mean, I don't really know what point you're trying to make here. But I think you're misunderstanding something. I feel like you think I play PoE2 as well. This is essentially my second league back.
I'll post it right away.
So, my situation is not that significantly different from yours, honestly.
All right, your order is registered.
Mm-hmm. 9 times 8, 72, 75.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
80, 80. Yeah, sure, I'll just sell it at that. Yeah, well, I'll tell you right now that at the current prices, it's profitable. And it will always be profitable. Because if it wasn't profitable, people wouldn't run it. But yeah, I don't know. I really didn't mean it as like a attack, by the way. I feel like you're a little bit, yeah. If I sounded like I was like biting back at you or something, or snapping at you, then I'm really sorry about that. But it was a genuine like question of, yeah, like I wholeheartedly believe that people should play the game the way they want to play the game, you know? Really shouldn't be about like what other people are doing. If you find some, like, the whole reason why I'm farming Delirium is because I enjoy Delirium, right? I just do what I find enjoyable. And that's my approach to PoE. Anyways, 300% movement speed. I don't know how you reach that kind of numbers in PoE2. Yeah, I don't know. You can't really like do 100% chill on you, right?
All right.
That's interesting.
Your order is registered.
Mm-hmm. 98, 97.
All right, your order is registered.
Does isolation come from a specific type of boss? I'm not sure, honestly. I actually don't know about that one. I wasn't really paying too much attention on what kind of bosses I was killing. Could be. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Basically, the Raven... The only thing that's really worth anything right now are split personalities and Raven feathers. So, passives, starting area or something. So, Templar... I don't know if these are actually... They're like 6 divs now. They fucking tanked down the gutters as well, apparently. 45 divs for Shadow. And 28 divs for Witch. Wait, Witch is 28 divs? Should I buy Witch? Nah, the nodes here are giga. I need to come down here anyways. Anyways. So, though that's like... That's an item that you can try to get. But the main ticket item is Raven Shard thing, which is like 75 divs right now, 70 divs-ish. And they're a lot more frequent than 1 in, what, like 70 divided by 2 is like 35 entries. Yeah, they're a lot more, they're a lot higher than a 1 in 50. Like a lot higher. In fact, I saw that Raven invitations were like less than div now. Let me show you how this works.
Another lesson. You must learn to accept the truth. Stay calm. This is all my mind. In my realm, you'll obey my rules. Accept your fate. Into the stupid rat! What have you done?
Shine.
I'll post it right away.
Before I do this though, I should keep liquidating. I kind of forgot I was in the middle of doing this.
All right, your order is registered. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yo, whoops. Wrong price. 26.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yo, these are 11 divs now? What the fuck? 1500. Jesus Christ. Maybe we should be doing the ritual strat. I honestly thought the market would move quicker than what is moving at current speed, to be honest. I'm surprised at how slow the market moved, actually.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Like, I assumed that the market would respond a lot quicker to Conocon versus video than it did. One 668.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll post it right away.
I guess it's really easy to see how much Delirium I farmed from my liquid eyes, because these just don't sell.
I have a buyer. I'll post it right away.
Yeah, if anyone doubts how much Delirium I farmed, here's my fucking proof.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Thanks for the follow, Spawner Elf dude. Welcome into the stream, man. I think my mum woke up, so I think I can actually go grab my coffee. Or I can head to sleep, honestly. Might be a much smarter idea. Run some Tengmazu. Run some Tengmazu while that sells. Yeah, I kind of woke up in the middle of the night. And I was kind of thinking about just, drinking some coffee. Drinking some coffee and then, like, kind of just, not going to sleep. But maybe I should sleep. I don't know.
Meet again. And again, I will defeat you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Stay calm. This is all in my mind. Toxic spite. Now you will see true darkness.
I don't know how you can, like, dodge that slam. Because it feels like standing under him still hits me, and then standing on the edge of the screen still hits me, so I don't know if that slam is dodgeable.
What have you done?
Dude. No one playing Goth RF, it's not even a tink anymore.
It's your lucky
So
day.
sad. Goth RF is so dead. Oh, hey. This has T1 Fizz. Lol.
I have many services.
$71. Do 70.
I'll post it right away.
$40, $54. Was I using Doriani for Sims? I was. But yeah, I mean, I was, yes. There's only one node on Doriani that's actually helpful. And I don't think it's... I could use that. I can try using that. I don't think that helps, by the way. I've never seen a double drop in Simulacrum. Plus one area? I mean... It won't do anything, but you can use it if you want.
Stay calm. This is all in my mind. It's time to descend into reality.
Oh, you can stand on the edge and not get it. Unless I just got... Like, it just hit the guard and then didn't do anything.
Stupid rat! What have you done?
Alright, I'm gonna go make my coffee. BRB, guys. Alright, I got my cup of coffee. I'm feeling a lot happier. Hopefully I'm a lot less grouchy and things like that.
You've got some goods in.
God, seeing 100 divs, it's not even 100, but I have like 100 and maybe 50 divs after I finished liquidating everything, but seeing 150 divs is giga depressing, by the way. And the reason why it's depressing is because I still don't have a mage blood. Pomaki knows that if I didn't fuck around so much, I'd be like, I'd have like, I could afford like 2 mage bloods by now. Like, no, legitimately speaking, I probably would have like been done with my build, like completely done with my build. Just like had best in slot items on all of my gear and just be like completely vibing if I just didn't fuck around so much. So the fact that I have 100 divs again after wasting that much currency, and plus I'm running all my simulacrums, right? I've ran like 50 simulacrums since I started tracking, and with half of them being like actual simulacrums that are like that you can sell, the itemized simulacrums. So if I didn't run those, then yeah, I'd be like way up. I'd be... I don't know, man. I'd be... I would definitely have my mage blood, that's for sure. I'd have a mage blood, probably the best in slot wand. And then, like... Yeah, I'd actually be looking towards, like, transitioning to the Adorn setup at this point. If I didn't, like, waste currency on a whole bunch of things. I'm so down under, man. Where's my... I'm like overdue for my voices at this point. Holy shit. Tier 2, Tier 5? Is this worth anything?
So it is.
Let's just do one div. A sold item is infinitely better than unsold 5 div item. A sold 1 div. Yeah, honestly, single build, but not only that, like it's not only that, right? Not only did I waste like 500 divs in like crafting, unfinished crafting projects and like just like build tinkering and things like that. I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about the number of fucking simulacrums I ran. If I didn't upload that YouTube video of like Delirium, and I'm not trying to collate data on like simulacrum drops, my simulacrums alone would be what? How many divs? Like, let's say I bought more than 30 simulacrums. I know that for sure because I literally bought like 20 yesterday. So, and these days I'm like running the simulacrums that I found myself. So like, I bought more than 30. So that's literally like 240 divs in simulacrum. Just straight ass. And I'm not selling any of my drops from Simulacrum. And I'm not selling any of my drops from Tangmatu because I'm doing this all like item tracking. Not that I have no one to blame but myself. So don't get me wrong, I'm not blaming anyone for this. I'm just like lamenting over the fact that this is like this.
So it is.
Life? Oh wait, isn't this Giga? Wait, so what if I do prefix desecration? No, I'll leave the desecrated modifier for someone else to craft on. Armor is Ellie. Oh, with thorns. Okay, I will try to prefix desecrate that.
I'll post it right away.
The thorns are still there, I'll tell you that much. Okay, I accidentally pressed picture-in-picture on my Steam. I accidentally pressed big picture mode on Steam. Does anyone use big picture mode on Steam? I'm just curious now.
What do you need? Goodbye.
Any like home console players who use big picture mode? Honestly, for how cool this whole Tangmazu, like I've finished every quest line, right? I finished every quest line and I've looked at all the pinnacle bosses so far, but like nothing even comes close to like how cool the Delirium questline was. But for how cool this boss fight and the whole presentation of this boss is, and the screen shattering effect at the end, right? I got goosebumps on the screen shattering effect at the end. But for how cool all of this is, this boss fight is trivially easy. It's a little disappointing how easy this boss fight is. Like, you literally walk in a circle and you don't get hit by any attacks, by the way. Yeah. Considering how brutal the rest of the deli mechanic is, it's like really fucking disappointing how trivial that boss is. Honestly, a huge letdown.
All right, your order is registered.
Are you kidding? Brother. Do you see how many split personalities I got after how many runs? How many runs this is? That's lucky as fuck. Hoping you get the shadow one, dude. Really hoping. I've un-ID'd. Oh, maybe you don't are you gonna un-ID it? But yeah, I've un-ID'd 3 split personalities so far, and all 3 of them were mercenaries. By the way. Hey, you know what? I give you permission to steal my luck. I've un-ID'd 3 mercenary split personalities. Surely you're gonna get a good one. I grant you permission to hit the jackpot, for my sake.
I know
But I will not allow you to take my voices. I deserve voices. Okay? I fucking deserve voices. Look how many Simulacrum runs I ran, and this is like only the tracked Simulacrum runs. I have like way more runs that are untracked still. I mean, you could make the argument that the first voices I dropped was giga undeserved. Because like I dropped my first voices after like 10 Simulacrum runs. So, okay, fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. I will shut up. I've already dropped 1 voices. I can't complain. Oh my god, he's smart. They are. I think that it's positive expected value. I don't know what the I don't know what the unID'd thing is, but it's basically only those two, right? And it's a 1 in 7. Yeah, 1 in 7, so it's like 120 divs in total of value. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 1 in 6 actually, right? So that times 6 is like 96 divs. So it's actually positive EV. So you can just like buy out all these split personalities and just gamble them all if you really wanted to, I guess. It is positive EV to gamble them. Any bow enjoyers? Does this bow quiver sell? This looks like a really good quiver. Crit.
Someone is bound to buy that.
But yeah, the reason why I don't like bossing is because it's feast or famine, right? You are just like, you're constantly losing divines until you win. Which pays back for all the runs you've done. But like, I don't really like strategies that are that jackpot heavy. I just like consistent profit, right? I don't like strategies that rely on me having a bankroll.
You must learn to accept the truth.
With that said, I got a lot more used to doing these bossing and just like continually doing things for no rewards until I hit from my SSF. So I was actually playing SSF in PoE1 before I came to PoE2 this league. But me playing SSF has really trained me to get used to doing this, honestly. God, now that I think about it, Man, why did I waste all those divines? You know, it would be really fucking sick. Dude, if I didn't waste like thousands of divines, I would have a mage blood and a best in slot wand and a best in slot ring so that I could go the life setup so that I could run Defiance of Destiny, and then I'd be able to just like literally AFK on top of packs and never die. I would have that setup done by now, right? I'd literally be able to AFK and like be immortal in these like 200% deli maps and be completely chill if I wasn't a degenerate. It's not even me being degenerate, it's just I got unlucky. I got very unlucky. I mean, okay, no, I dropped the voices. I keep coming back to that singular voices drop. I can't say I got unlucky. I did drop the voices. I am self-aware, okay? If anything, I am self-aware that I got lucky, okay? But ever since the voices, I got fucked by RNG in so many different angles this league. I think at this point, I pretty much pay for the voices and more, to be honest. So maybe I do have the right to complain. Because, like, I've definitely wasted more than 1,000 divines in random-ass bullshit. Yeah, I've wasted more than 1,000 divines on random-ass bullshit, and voices like only 600 divs. So, yeah, I've paid for more than the voices at this point. I can't remember now what I sold my voices for. I think I sold it for 180 divs at the time, if I remember correctly. I can't remember if it was 180 divs or 300 divs, but it was one of the two. It was probably both. It was probably 300 divs unidentified and 180 divs identified. Ranger? Oh no. It's okay. Thanks for using up my stacks, sucker. Now I'm gonna drop my split personality and finally get my... finally get my Templar split personality.
Come check out what came in for you.
If I even drop split personality. Although, to be fair, you said you dropped your split personality on your, like, second Tangmazu? Yeah, you're way above expected value on that, that's for sure. But yeah, this league is kind of crazy for me that, like, sometimes you have leagues where, like, sometimes you have PoE leagues where it feels like no matter what you do, you just don't have enough currency. And then sometimes you have leagues where it's like, you feel like you have infinite amount of currency to do whatever the fuck you want, and you're just like wasting couple thousands of divines. For me, it is the latter. For me, I feel so rich this league. I'm just like, I waste hundreds of divines on random things, and I don't really care about it. It's just one of those leagues for me.
It's time to accept reality. Delirium surrounds you. What have you done?
But yeah, I could be like trivializing these like 200% deli math right now if I actually spent it properly. If I actually like wasn't so degenerate this league. Oh well, I'm having a lot of fun this league. Like, I personally really like discovering new things. It's like one of the best feelings playing a video game when you're the person pioneering something. So I'm actually having a lot of fun this league. Like, it feels like I'm actually, like, the one who's, like, discovering a lot, like, things about this mechanic.
Do what I can to sell it for you.
And sharing the information to the community. So, for me, this is probably one of my best, like, one of the best leagues I had, honestly, if I think of it that way. Let me just make sure all my prices are still fair. Yeah, all of these are slow sell listings, so I'm fine with that. Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, so I feel like I have infinite currency, right? Because, like, I had, like, 30 divs starting this stream, and remember, I just, like, ran, like, 10 different simulacrums, right? I ran, like, 15 simulacrums, actually. Right? So I'm running 15 simulacrums, which don't count towards the raw divine value. And then earlier on, I was like messing around. I actually spent like 25 divs on tablet, if you remember that, right? So even after spending 25 divs on tablet, I have 100 divs, like 120, 130-ish divs just lying around, right? And most of those, like, I started at 30 divs at the start of the stream today. Which means I farmed 100 divs in like the last like 3 hours. Yeah, like the 3 or 4 hours I farmed, and this was like really casual farming. I farmed 100 divs, plus another 25 divs worth in tablets. So like I probably farmed like 120-ish divs in 4 hours. Again, we're coming back to that 4 div per hour figure, right? It's crazy how often that comes up. But yeah, it just does feel like I'm keep getting like 4 divs an hour, 30 divs an hour. But that's also excluding the simulacrums, as I said. Excluding the simulacrums, excluding the expected value that I got from like running natural simulacrums, excluding the simulacrum splinters that I got. All of those, excluding that, I'm still getting 30 divs an hour, right? It's just nice. It's just nice. I feel like I just have infinite currency. Like, if I wanted to, I can just farm one day and I'd have Mage Blood. I just farm another day and I'd have, like, basically all the rest of my gear. I farm 3 more days and I'd have, like, a couple mirrors to do whatever the fuck I want. Like, it's just one of those leagues, man. It's such a nice league for me.
It's time to accept reality.
I don't know, how are you guys finding the league? That's my league so far, and I'm clearly enjoying it a lot. But what about you guys? Are you guys enjoying it as much as I am? I did really want to try Sekima. Not because I particularly like Sanctum, but because this is like the best Sanctum build. And nothing even comes close, right? Just because of how good this build would feel in Sanctum, I wanted to try running Sanctum, but yeah, I never got around to it, unfortunately.
I serve. Fine, fine.
Like, I know... like, whatchamacallit. I know I asked, I know I've asked Pomaki, I've asked you before, Pomaki, but, like, now that you've had a lot more time in, Sanctum, right? How does, like... I'm talking, like, compared to any other, Sekima build that you've ever played, how does it feel? Like, if... Let's say the other, like, builds that you've played, like, the average build. Let's say it's a non-specialized Sekima build, right? It's just a random build. Let's say the medium build is like a 5, right? How does this build feel like in Sekima? Is like a solid 10 best Sekima build I've ever played. Like with the fact that you don't have a Temporalis in mind. Yeah, like the best non-Temporalis Sekima build, right? Yeah. Yeah, I just really feel like better than every other non-Temporalis Sekima build. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, I just cannot imagine any other build feeling better than this build. That doesn't have Temporalis, obviously. Like, Temporalis doesn't count. That's cheating. Like, but imagine, this build would feel even better with the Temporalis, right? There's like no reason why you couldn't run Temporalis on this build. So like literally it's just like, yeah, this is just the best. This is like the best Sekime build, and because I have the best Sekime build possible, I wanted to try farming Sekime. But then this like whole Simulacrum farming until I get voices thing happened, and then now I'm just stuck in Simulacrum hell. Anyways, Moonwalk, yeah, voices dropped from Simulacrum.
You're back. The rat who loves its cage.
Wait, was it not Moonwalk who said that? Oh, Falsier. Falsier. Sorry. Voices dropped from Simulacrum and not this guy.
In my realm, you'll obey violence.
But yeah, you just stack cooldown recovery on this, honestly. Like if I was farming Sekime, what I'd do is I'd just path down from here, right? Go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I think the other cooldown node was like somewhere to the right, somewhere. 13, 14. Yeah, there's like giga movement speed nodes here, giga movement speed nodes here. And then where's the cooldown recovery nodes? Yeah, over here. It's right here, right? So you have like 10% movement speed here, like 15 to 20% movement speed right here, and then like 15, 25% cooldown recovery here, and another like 18% cooldown recovery here. So if you use, like, this is one of the best, and then if you really want, you could even go over here and get another like 25% cooldown recovery here. So you could get like nearly 100% cooldown recovery by pathing down here. Give up a lot of the damage that comes from here, but like that's totally fine, right? All you need is like the ancestral bond. You don't even need like this whole thing over here. All you need to do is allocate efficient inscriptions. If you have enough spirit, you don't even need to do this. Or you can just drop a totem and then just run 3 totems. So you could drop this whole node to the right side and just go only up to here and just run like 50% cooldown recovery, and then this just becomes like the best Sekime build by far. Oh, split personality! Split personality! And it is... Okay, I don't even need Templar. Just give me Witch. Surely it's not Mercenary for 4 times in a row, right? Oh my god! My luck, dude! Mercenary? Ranger? Okay. I accidentally sold one of my split personalities. So this was actually a mercenary. I rebought one split personality, a random split personality, which is why this is a ranger. But it's mercenary, and then another mercenary split personality that I... Actually, I'll show you the history. Sailor. Ooh, actually, dude. Guys. Do I still have my sale history? Like, on the trade site, does the trade site sale history go all the way down to, like, how far down does the trade site go, right? Because maybe I still have my trade history of voices. Oh, it only goes up to 3 days ago. I don't think Ange goes down as far, no? Yeah, so I accidentally sold my mercenary split personality. Oh, you guys can't see it. My bad, let me get rid of it. I accidentally sold my other mercenary split personality, so I rebought just a random split personality. But so that's why I have a ranger one over here. But it's actually a mercenary, a ranger, and then the other split personality, the one other split personality that I got before I started tracking my drops was another mercenary split personality. So I'm 4... There's 6 possible... Okay, to be fair, if I get, like, good ones in the next 2 split personalities, then, like, I'm still, like, expected value. Right? I'm still hitting expected value if I get, like, good ones in the next couple split personalities. So, it's not over yet. You're expected to hit 4 bad ones every 6 split personalities. So like, okay, it's still not Jova just yet. With that said, it's kind of Jova. It kind of is, but it kind of isn't. Falcio, I answered you 3 times. They come from Simulacrums and not the Pinnacle. Brother, man. I've said this 3 times now. My man, yeah, they come from new one. They come from Simulacrums. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know why Divines. It's only the Divines to Exalt trade that is like completely fucked like this, by the way. But I don't know why that's like really screwed up.
I'll post it right away.
But yeah, I got like what 28. I got like nearly 100 Divines. Just and I still have like, you know, like another like 10 Divines here that is still getting liquidated. But I got like 100 Divines in the last like 4 hours because the other 2 hours I was spending on just running Simulacrums. But like in the last 4 hours of just casually farming, doing random things, I was even making my regex, right? You see the regex pinned on the top of the screen? Like I was making shit like that, making a spreadsheet, doing all the random things, having a lot of downtime. And even through that downtime, in 4 hours, I farmed 100 Divines. Right? Excluding splinters. Excluding splinters because I didn't sell them and I'm running them myself, and excluding the raven feathers that I'm getting. So like, I really wasn't kidding when I said you're guaranteed 20 Divines an hour. Like literally guaranteed. If you're like hardcore farming, you would get like, if you like actually hardcore farming, no downtime, you're getting like 40 to 50 Divines an hour. By the way, running the strat. You're getting 40 to 50 Divines an hour. And that's assuming like you don't get really good tinks in the meanwhile, which is unlikely to happen. If you're farming for like 10 hours, you're almost guaranteed to get at least one really massive tink.
What have you done?
Running the strat. It's such a nice strat. And then there's still people bitching to me about like, hey, tablets are like 5D. Do not buy 5D tablets. Don't buy 5D tablets, guys. Like, I don't think I said in my... Was I like unclear when I said like... Like, did I make it sound like you should buy like 3 modded tablets, by the way, in my video? Like, was I unclear on that? Because what I really meant was like, just get the unique boss, and then nothing else matters. But if you really want to buy 2 mod tablets, these are the priorities. Valsier, I see your comment. I think I answered it, so I'm not going to reply to your comment. That's alright, right? Oh yeah, by the way, no, I completely forgot about this. Oh right, yeah, that's 100 divs. Yeah, no, that was that was 100 divs I farmed, excluding the Simulacrum splinters that I got, excluding the Raven feathers that I got during that time. And excluding the 25 divs and tablets that I bought, and excluding the like an hour of me like doing something else, trying to mess around with the 200% deli fog farming. And like, so like, if you think about that, literally like, I've literally wasted like so much time, and I still got like 25 divs an hour. That like, I am printing, my dudes. Like, there's a reason why I feel like I have like infinite money this league.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Maybe I shouldn't say this, because maybe other people are starting to print, gonna print too. Sim affected by map biome? Nope. Sim isn't affected by anything whatsoever. And also, well, I guess technically if you're going to self-run the Sims, you can select your biome, but if you're not, like, using up Simulacrums, then... yeah, you wouldn't be able to choose what biomes you're getting your Simulacrums anyways.
Meet again, and again, I will defeat you. Stay calm. This is all my mind.
Okay, like, I didn't even realize how insane my strat was. I just knew that I was printing, right? Because I've been feeling, ever since I started farming Delirium, I've been feeling like I have infinite money. So, like, I knew I was printing, I just didn't realize how hard I was printing until literally right now, by the way. When I realized I had, like, 2 hours of downtime of me messing around, and I still did, like, 30 divs an hour. It's, like, stupid. It's ridiculous.
So it is.
Excluding, again, excluding splinters, excluding ravens. Yeah, it is like an absurd amount of currency I'm shitting out. I realized I should have actually searched for this before I went. 5 for 29. I should be able to buy 5. So 68. All Simulacrums way cheaper, I guess.
All right, your order is registered.
Alright, another 15 Simulacrums. Okay, guys, I think we're in for another round of hell. I can literally run an infinite amount of Simulacrums, by the way. Do you guys don't even realize how much Deli Fog I built up? You guys don't even know. I think it's about as rare as a voice, if I had to guess. It's probably pretty similar. Did you open the vault? Nah. I'm keeping all my drops over here. Yeah, so I don't even get to get the profit of the simulacrums I'm running right now, by the way. Like, this is literally negative divines. Because I am, like, keeping a whole dump tab. I literally don't even get to, like, aside from the raw tinks I'm getting from my simulacrums, I literally don't profit from my simulacrums at all right now. Because I'm keeping a dump tab of it. And I'm still printing. Like, I've literally made over, like, 300 divines not selling any of the shit I'm getting from simulacrums. And, like, I'm buying out simulacrums and shit like that. Like, it's, again, infinite current, infinite money glitch. Almost.
You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed, and only dogs found her. You promised him a home. He was strung up like...
I assume people don't know what drops in the reliquary key. I don't think a voices drop from those, by the way. I have a feeling it's just the drops from Tangmazu. Oh, really? Wait, why are they going for 25 divs then? If it's just simulacrum drop pool, then like, why the fuck is it going for 25 divs?
Oh, no salt.
When a simulacrum is 7 divs. Oh, 8 divs. Wait, hold on.
It was damp.
Wait, hold on. What the fuck did I buy my simulacrums for? 29? I'm paying 29 divs for 5, right? Oh, so I'm buying them for 7 divs. Yeah. No, I'm buying them 6 divs, right? 29? Am I paying 29 divs or 39 divs?
You want to see more? Have you no shame?
I'm not paying 8 divines for these right now, right?
What's in?
Yeah, 29. Yeah. Seems fair. Tangmazu's reliquary key. Yeah, they're like 25 divs right now. So why are they going for 25 divs if it if it's just the simulacrum drops? Because simulacrum is like only 7 divs.
So it is.
Because of your lies,
Yeah, I think they probably removed it.
protect himself.
I think it's just called Tangmazu's reliquary key because like Tangmazu is now the pinnacle. It used to be that the pinnacle, like the final thing for Delirium was like simulacrums, right? So it was probably called simulacrum keys, but now that it's Tangmazu is the final like final thing, it's just called the Tangmazu key now. But like, yeah, if those keys only drop like Tangmazu drops, then they're a giga scam, by the way. Because like the best thing you could get out of Tang Mazu drops is 25 is 50, like it's like 70D. So yeah, does no one, I assume no one knows. No one knows like what those Tang Mazu keys drop, right? I mean, to be fair, Pomaki, right? To be fair, so far I've done 42 simulacrums. I'm pretty sure 42 simulacrums is more simulacrums than like 99% of the people who even bothered to run simulacrums in this league. Like, maybe there are people who just like have been farming simulacrums all league. Like, and when I mean farming simulacrums, I mean like buying the simulacrum splinters from like day one and just been running simulacrums all league.
You got no bloody idea what you're talking about!
But like 42 simulacrums, I'm pretty sure is like one of the people, one of the most ran. I'm one of the most like. How do I say this? I am one of the people who ran the most simulacrums in the whole league, probably. And that's like 42. And that's like from the ones that I started tracking, right? There's like way more. Like there's like another 30 that I haven't tracked. So like, yeah, it's not a surprise that I have like every drop. In fact, I do have every drop. Assuming that there's no other things that can drop from Simulacrum, I've dropped one of every drop that is possible in Simulacrum so far. Because I dropped the voices as well. Like, I've already dropped the voices. Okay, but guys.
Fine.
Have we considered... Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay, whoops. Oh man, there's no high rarity maps anymore on the market. I might need to start live searching this. I do have some like high rarity map banked up. Actually, that's the last high rarity map I have banked up. Whoopsies. But yeah, I am like pretty confident now in like saying that definitely rarity is the only thing that affects it. I've done 15 simulacrum runs, 8 modded, didn't do shit. I've gotten like, I think I literally got single Raven, all 15 of those simulacrums. But like, the moment I went back to running high rarity, I'm back to getting like double Ravens. I think I actually did like 3 simulacrum runs after going back to high rarity, and all 3 of them gave me double Ravens. I know for a fact that it's not like 100% chance like what I'm getting right now, but it's like a 50% chance with high rarity. But like, if assuming that it didn't, like high rarity doesn't affect the Raven chance.
You asked for more.
Assuming that rarity doesn't affect the Raven chance, it means that my 8 modern map test of 15 rolled a 50% coin flip wrong 15 times in a row. The likelihood of that happening is so ridiculously low that I'm pretty sure it's literally just rarity. Yeah, like 2 out of 2 times. Like, I don't say these things without having like very certain claims. Oh no, it wasn't high rarity. It was 8 modern maps with like 120% minimum waystone chance, by the way. It was waystone chance. It was high waystone chance 8 modern maps that I was running. And like 15 of them, out of those 15 of them, like, if not all 15, but like a vast majority, like almost all of them only gave me a single Raven. And I know for a fact that the first 10 gave me a single Raven. I just like stopped keeping track after I already drew my conclusion at that time. 2 to the power of 10 is 1024. So yeah, by then it's like a 1 in 1,000 chance that could, like, assuming it's still a 50% chance. It's a 1 in 1,000% chance that 1 in 1,000 chance that could have happened to me. I'd rather believe that it just doesn't affect it, right? And I know for a fact that if I'm running high rarity, 80 plus rarity maps, I will get double Raven like half the time. So I'm pretty confident, like I'm like almost certain now that I can draw a conclusion on this. Which is just run high rarity maps on your Simulacrums, dude. It works. And if you don't choose to believe me, then that's your choice. But I've done my testing. I'm really thorough on these kind of things. What can I say? All that matters is I believe in my own testing, and for my own testing, that's the conclusion I'm reaching. Oh, so that's what's been killing me in my Simulacrums. It's the fucking deli mods that do like fucking laser beams and they just like shred all my totems. And then I just get swarmed because I'm just AFKing. If I don't have totems and then they just keep respawning and they don't die, eventually I just get swarmed. But like I've been like not looking at my Simulacrums and just AFKing. Based copy pasta. Hold on. Nah, that is such a good copy pasta. Goated. By the way, I'll tell you guys like one of the most highest number of comments that I've gotten so far is on my videos. The most frequent comment that I've been getting on my videos is, "Oh yeah, this is a great strategy. I've been getting bored of ritual." Or how does this strategy compare compared to doing like 200% deli, abyss, or a breach? Why do you guys think people are asking me that question? Let me guess. I might have a clue. But I can't quite put my finger on it. God, oh my god, I can't believe how much influence Bubgun has over the economy. Hurts my brain. Oh, I can still go.
Your life has no substance beyond the coins in your pocket.
No, I get so many comments going like, I've been getting bored of rituals, so I'm starting to farm deli. And comments like, I've been like, And like, should I be running, like, what do you think about running 200% deli maps with Breach/Abyss? Like, legit. I'll give you guys, I'll show you guys. You see this? You see this comment? I've been getting comments like these. Like, I've been seeing so many comments that are like this. Like, I wonder why people are thinking this way. Hmm.
Come check out what came in for you.
I really hope people are like, people can understand the reality of farming shit like Simulacrum after like watching my streams. Like, hey, if you're seeing my Simulacrum farming and you're still thinking, oh my god, I want to farm Simulacrum, go for it. Sure, I won't stop you, but this is the reality. You're just literally bleeding divines until you hit voices.
I serve. Acceptable. Fine.
I don't know. I don't mind doing the Simulacrums. And the reason why I don't mind doing Simulacrums is the same reason why I actually really like Delve in PoE1. And it's because it's chill as fuck. Like, I'm literally doing these Simulacrums, AFKing, and then just like answering comments, doing things, and I'm literally doing other things while I'm doing these Simulacrums. Like, I'm not actually looking at the Simulacrums that I'm running. If that makes sense. Right? If I'm like fully like locked in doing things while I'm running these Simulacrums, then yeah, maybe it's annoying to do, but that's not the case. I'm just literally like, I'm basically like passively making income. I'm basically making income while like AFKing. Almost. Just, yeah, but that is like kind of like because of my build, right? It is kind of my build is like that because I can just like fully cover the whole Simulacrum arena after like placing down the totems, and that lasts like basically the whole wave. So it is like my build thing that is able to do that. Wait, I can't actually go there. Fuck, I just wasted time. Why can't I go there? Oh, that's inside. Wait, where the fuck is this? Oh, that's inside the tutorial, Dilly. Oh, that's beautiful, actually. I could just do this and just run all of these. Do I know if Raven Key in anything that increases in chance to drop to run high rarity maps?
One old fool against all the dangers you brought.
Honestly, I just wish I can kind of ensure I can tank up enough to reliably not die to the Delirium boss slam. That's the only thing that can remotely get close to killing me. It kind of depends on what modifiers the map has. But... And before you ask, Ivtex, I mean item rarity, not like monster rarity. God, like... okay, I won't rant. You know what? I will rant. How many... Do you guys realize how many times I get asked if I say run high rarity maps? The follow-up question is always, you mean item rarity, right? Like, I mean, obviously I mean item rarity. Like, why would you want monster rarity? In what situations would rarity mean monster rarity? I don't run it with Waystone drop chance, if that helps. I don't believe in the whole Waystone drop chance. Like, people don't test as rigorously as I do. And that's the problem. When people say, oh, Waystone drop chances affect linear gem drop chances, did they actually isolate Waystone drop chances? Right? Like, did they really isolate that it's the Waystone drop chance and Waystone drop chance only? Or is it because that 8 modern maps have high Waystone drop chance, which also happens to have high rarity and effectiveness? Right? Like, I'd be really sure it's the Waystone drop chance. I don't believe it. And honestly, when the drop rate is as low as 1 in 20, like, how do you draw a conclusion that it's like something affects something with like a sample size of, unless you've literally, if it's a 1 in 20 chance, I wouldn't draw any conclusions about the drop rate until I ran at least 200 of them. I wouldn't be sure about anything until I ran 200 of each, isolating each of the variables. Does that make sense? So I would run 200 J-dials. If I wanted to draw any conclusions on that, I would run 200 J-dials first of having no Waystone drop chance, and then I'd have 200... I'd run 200... J-dials with high rarity. I'd have run 200 J-dials running with high effectiveness, and then I'd also have to run 200 J-dials with high Waystone drop chance. And after I've done all 4 of those testing, then I could draw conclusively, then I could like conclusively draw a conclusion saying, oh, this is the thing that affects it. I doubt anyone in the game has done that. Okay? I really doubt anyone in the game has done that quickly. What single person has run 800 different J-dials, isolating each of the variables? No one. Absolutely fucking no one. So I don't believe in people when people say high Waystone drop chance increases J-dial linear drop chances. I don't believe that. what I do believe in is that effectiveness and delirium affects lineage drop chances, because it's a boss drop and item quantity will always increase. Quantity will always increase the chance of something dropping, because it literally drops more of it. Like, if you rolled a coin once compared to if you rolled a coin 3 times, what's the more likely like scenario that you'll roll ahead at least once? Clearly, if you flipped the coin 3 times, right? So if you just have more drops, then you have more chances of getting a lineage support, which means there's a higher chance, right? And I know definitively that delirium increases quant and effectiveness increases quant. So because I know those things definitively, I believe delirium has a lot higher chance, right? I think it's a lot more likely and a lot more plausible that delirium and effectiveness increases your chances of getting Jadiles, Rakiatas. And this is like something that has been supported by other people's claims as well. I had someone come tell me, I've had multiple people actually come tell me that they have dropped like rare linear support gems a lot more frequently than what other people have been reporting. So I had someone who ran 30 Jadiles and dropped 4 Rakiatas, right? That's a lot more sample size than... So probabilistically speaking, people have been reporting a 1 in 20 with Rakiatas, right? And I know Red Vials has farmed like 150 to 160 Jadiles, supporting that claim that it's a 1 in 20. And then I've also had people come in saying that out of 30 Jadiles, they've dropped 4 Rakiatas. And if the claim that 5% linear support gem Rakiata's drop chance is 5%, the chances of you getting 4 or greater Jadiles, Rakiatas in 30 Jadiles is so statistically improbable that it is very, very supported, right? I'll give you guys the binomial calculation, right? I'll show you guys, right? This is how you calculate this probability, right? Let's assume that the 5% drop rate chance is true, okay? Let's just assume that for a second. Then you'd actually calculate binomial calculator. There we go. You go through the binomial calculator. Probability of success is 0.05 and number of trials is 30, right? And to get more than 4 Rakiatas, the probability of greater than or equal to 4 is 5% or 6% chance, right? It's 6% chance that has happened. But if you combine my data set as well, in which I don't know exactly how many Jadiles I ran, but I know I ran like maybe like 6, 7-ish so far, and I dropped 1 Rakiatas, right? So let's just like highball estimate and say I ran 10 Jadiles for 1 more Rakiatas. That's again a probability of 5%. So, and I've had more people come in saying that they've dropped way more. And also, like, I don't know if Pomaki is still here to verify this, but Pomaki on the first Garakan drop area, on his first Garakan drop area, with Delirium, he dropped it on his first try. right? So all these like claims, and I've heard again, this is only combining 2 different sources. I've had way more sources coming to me and telling me, yeah, I've noticed significantly higher drop rates of lineage support gems when I'm doing them with Deli. Right? So, like, all that combined just pushes this probability down further and further and further to the point where right now, the probability that my claim is untrue is like less than 2% or less than 1%. This is like highly statistically probable at this point, right? I have a 1% chance of being wrong that Delirium increases lineage gem support gem drop rates at this point. Okay? Like, yes, I could be wrong. I could still be wrong. Even with a 1% chance of being wrong, I still do not claim that it is definitively, it is like that. I'm not like Fubgun, okay? I don't spread misinformation. Okay? I really try my best to not spread misinformation if I'm uncertain. Fubgun would say like the wildest bullshit claim with a really small sample size and say it's ground truth and everyone believes him. I am not like Fubgun in that way. Even if there's a very minuscule chance of uncertainty, I will say it's uncertain. I will say it straight to you. I do not like misrepresent my facts. But I only say I only even start to suggest things if I am pretty confident in my claims. Right? That's what I'm saying. I didn't try to juice it with rarity. I tried to juice it with quant, with effectiveness. You are Jesus Christ, dude. You know what? I don't even know if I can like add it like honest to the bottom of my heart. I don't know if I can wish that you get one of the jackpot ones anymore then. Second split personality on your 4th run. Man, I don't know. Grats, but fuck you. You know, grats. Happy for you, but sincerely, fuck you. in the most non-offensive, lightest way possible. I missed the maximum mana. I mean it as a joke, by the way. Don't be too, like, don't take it too seriously. Jackpot glove? Grats, man. Ooh, wow. That's actually a really cool glove. I actually think I hate dot builds in PoE1, but that's because PoE1 is like a much faster paced game that like comparatively dot feels really shit. But considering how much like slower pace PoE2 is, I actually think dot based builds might not be too bad in PoE2. I'm actually quite interested in trying to play dot builds. Anyways, I hope you guys really, you know, I hope like what I said just then really makes me appreciate how much effort I put into fact checking my information. Like, I really do not say things lightheartedly. Like, as a math guy, as I said, I keep coming back to this, but as a really big nerd and a math guy, I'm like that kind of guy to like really verify every claim and fact check every claim. And just really make sure, like, the logic of what I say is truth. Thanks for the compliment, man, Moonwalk. Really appreciate it. Anyways, with that said, anyone know how to get like a little bit extra tank in these simulacrum runs? Like, how can I make it so that I can just like perma AFK, right? Because I kind of need to pay attention in like the 5th wave, because I can't tank the Deli Boss Slam. How can I tank the Valley Boss Slam so that I can fully AFK? I'm kind of AFK, but not really. Like, these ways I just AFK and I'm fine.
You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building one.
Na 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 na.
Oh, no songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was stabbed.
Mm-hmm.
Because of your lies, he believed you could protect them.
Increase damage for each poison. Increase movement speed for each poison. Oh! Oh! Yo! 50% movement speed!
He was a fool to put his trust in you.
Yes, I do actually remember this because it's not actually the corrupted nexus. Oh, like literally like the map next to wherever your last corrupted nexus was. So let's say I've killed I know there was a corrupted nexus somewhere here. Yeah, so let's say this was the corrupted nexus that I did for my 3rd Doriani point. In one of the maps right next to your 3rd Doriani point corrupted nexus, there would be like a great beast or a great challenge or something. There's one like icon that says this is like a special encounter. Kill that thing. It should show on the quest marker like exactly what the wording, exactly what like thing you're trying to kill is.